And the Woodies. All right. Is that all the finalists? Let's have a round of applause for all the other contestants out there that are remaining. We want to wish you best of luck. It was a hard job, hard judging to do, but we want to wish you good luck throughout the regular contest. Group 2, come on into the arena. You first group, you may take a break. Pay attention. I help you out there. You get a little bit older. Second group, come on into the arena. Second group, stand by, Comanches. The Wild Band. We're ready to go. Anytime you're ready there, Wild Band, Comanches. Nomina. Tevasichat. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of the second group of sisters here in a beautiful special? Round of applause for these beautiful dancers here. Woo-cha! Round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, beautiful. Line up here, ladies, line up here. What's your captain in front? I mean, the captain in the back. I'm just kidding. Just line up, girls. I don't mean to start a big argument. All right, judges, you know what to do. We're going to start some of the giveaway portion here on behalf of the family here. They want to recognize and call upon some names. They have some gifts here that they wish to gift on behalf of the family here of the honor system in the giveaway portion. They first want to give to Derek and Lita Matthews. Derek and Lita Matthews. Did I say Dereka? That's a new name, Derek. Holy. I didn't even get paid yet to Dereka. Dereka and Derek and Lita Matthews, please come down, please. They have a beautiful Pendleton blanket. They want you to take it off Ed here, Ed Noise Cat, and in the Indian way, in the traditional way, I want to gift you a beautiful Pendleton blanket here. Say thank you for thinking of Wakia for Gathering of Nations 2009. Headman Adam Nordwall, Headman Sosi. This is our sister Deneen Celestine from Alabama Coushatta, and we want you to come down, Adam, and take this Pendleton from her aunt as well. We have one finalist there. I didn't get the name. We got a second finalist here, the Montoyas. Right? All right, Montoyas. There's Adam here. And we have the Abraham Sims from Fort Hall, Idaho. They're in there, all four sisters. Head lady dancer Kit Landry, Nitanis. Kit Landry, please come forth and take a blanket here off one of the gentlemen here. And we have a very beautiful Pendleton blanket for you. I can't see my other finalists over there. Head young man dancer Keith Tatchin. Keith Tatchin. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. When you come to the Gathering of Nations, ladies and gentlemen, those are the only two Navajo words you need to know. Oh and yeah.
Yeah, he just left to check and he's going to take a shower.
The Ewok sisters. I had to get permission first. I had to see if I say the right name. Kit, there's Kit Landry, head lady dancer. Keith, there he is, our head young teen boy.
Oh, from here?
Those are all of our finalists from the second group. Ladies, let's have a round of applause for all of the other contestants out there. We need all of the finalists to come on back out now into the arena. All of the from the finalists from the first group and the finalists from the second group. The finalists from the first group and the finalists from the second group. To the left of me here, to the left of the speaker stand, we want all those sisters that are single. Hey. Those that are married on this side, that way. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I want to get some of their husbands and really looking around. All right, young ladies and ladies, you are going to be dancing. This will be your final song. Is that right, Carrie? Okay, they're going to pick 6 finalists out of this group here. Those of you that have cell phones in your pocket, you guys are texting moves. That's a no-no. Hey. The judges ready? Wild Band of Comanches, we're coming back at you, boys. Contest song, please. do you think of that? One more time, ladies and gentlemen. These finalists here, they're going to pick 6. Those 6 are going to dance to 2 push-ups. We're going to cut the song in half because I know it's kind of warm in here. We don't want to take too much time. We got a lot of specials to take care of this afternoon as well. We want to call up LaDonna Harris. LaDonna Harris, the family is calling you at this time. And just to let you sisters, team members know out there, there's only 2 jackets, so the 2 oldest sisters get them if you win. Either that or the 2 toughest, however it works. All right, just LaDonna Harris. Oh, thank you. Beautiful Pendleton. Don Decora. Don Decora. I believe we had a... Elva, are you just, you guys walking off then, or you dropped your prayer? Okay. Thank you, Elva. Ahoo. We have some finalists. 1, 2, 3. We need 6 total, I believe. The Canujos, Abrahamsons, the Montoyas, Don Decora, Sharon Brokeshoulder, Sharon Brokeshoulder, Sharon, you're going to have to leave Nick by himself for a couple minutes. Tell him it'll be all right. He'll be okay there by himself. I don't know. Do we have all 6 finalists? The Woodies, did you guys make it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the other 2? Ewoks? Yvette and Lisa, are you guys finalists? Okay. And then, who else? Teresa, are you guys finalists? Oh. There's 6. Okay. Randy counted for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's after that? Ses? All right. 1. Okay, we have our 6. Remember, finalists, you're only going to dance 2 push-ups. So 2 push-ups. Again, I'm gonna make sure every guy see 2 push-ups. Only 2 push-ups. Wild Band of Comanches. Anthony, only 2 push-ups. And then from this 2 push-ups, we're going to declare our champion. We'll receive $1,000 and 2 Pendleton jackets, and then we'll receive 2 consolation winners. Is that right? All right, we're ready to go. Wild Band Comanche. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? 2 push-ups. Oh, mercy. I know, ladies, some of you didn't get your full routine in. All right, stay where you're at, or we're not going to line you up, or are we lining them up, Randy? Stay where you're at, ladies, and we're going to come out and choose our... We're going to pick final three. Three groups will be chosen, and then I believe those three groups will dance 2 more push-ups. Is that right? Okay. All right. Well, they're going to let the judges judge. Yeah, you can tell these ladies are sisters out here. They stand the same. Look. They even laugh the same, too. See? Oh, man. Some of them even look serious the same, too. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, good luck, ladies. I'm glad I'm up here just on the mic and I'm not judging. All right, 3 groups. So I believe that's the way they were doing it. I thought we were picking our champion after that. But stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We got one more song. Here's our first finalist. Fort Hall, Idaho, Abraham Sims. And Fuji has come on out there and picked them. Thank you. All right, and now we'll pick another finalist. These are the top 3. Wait, Fuji. Wait. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's the one. The Woodies, yeah. All right, now we're down to 1 left. Remember, we're going to be $1,000 is smackaroos in cash. And then 2 consolations. Going over there to the Montoyas. Those are our 3 finalists. We want to thank the other ladies as well. The Ewoks, Lisa and Yvette. Ahoo, thank you. The Canoojos. Thank you. The Oaks. The Oaks. All right, this is our 3 finalists here. One of these contestants, one of these groups here of the sisters will receive 1,002 Pendleton jackets. The other 2 teams will receive some gift certificates as well as consolation winners. Are we going 2 push-ups again? 2 push-ups. All right, dancers, you ready? Woodies, Abrahamsons, Montoyas, you guys ready? Wild Band of Comanches! Contest song, please. contestants line up here. Randy's going to line you guys up, you ladies up. So there and there. Randy, don't stand too close to those ones in the middle there. They might turn around and count coup on you. Ah. Uh-huh. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, here at the gathering, with all these good Indian people in the crowds, we're going to call upon you to help us out. The judging here is very hard. Each of these teams here, the Montoyas, the Abrahamsons, and the Woodies, are very talented champion dancers, and we can't choose a winner with the judges here. So we're going to come to you, ladies and gentlemen, as you've been watching in the stands. Randy's going to come on over here with team number 1, and we're going to go with a crowd of applause. So if you like team number 1, the Montoyas, let them hear you. If you like team number 2, the Abrahamsons. If you like team number 3, the Woodies. Oh. Hold on, hold on. All right. How many like Randy Frazier? Hey, hey, crickets. Hey, crickets. You want to go there again? The Woodies. The Woodies. The Abrahamsons. The Montoyas. When you guys were yelling, you weren't supposed to cheer and holler and whistle. You're just supposed to say "A" really loud. A. And those of you from Oklahoma, you were supposed to say "Bah, China." A. This will be your first consolation winner. Your first consolation winner is a gift certificate, some cash in the envelope, and a gift certificate for some beads for you ladies here that like to bead and sew. So this is your first consolation winner we have at Orr's Trading. You can redeem that gift certificate at Orr's Trading for some beads. Your first consolation winner is the Montoyas. Ileana and Maya. All right, Randy's going to come over to this group, and then you let him hear you. This group here. And that group over there. Your second consolation winner, Pishon, will be bringing out to the Abrahamsons here. Dustina, Lila, Willow. And your champions, the Woodies. And Lacey's the final sister there with all the Abrahamson girls. Good luck, good dancing. Your champions here receiving $1,000 in a Pendleton coat. Kristen and Alyssa Woody. Yeah. Oh. Want to congratulate all these ladies here. Beautiful sisters here that come together. It was a hard job, and the family left it up to the people, the crowd, because each and every one of you are champion dancers, ladies. Each and every one of you. Kristen. Wild Band of Comanches, come on up and shake hands. Wild Band of Comanches, come on up, boys. Each and every one of you, come on up. Shake hands with family here. Randy Frazier, the family's calling you up. Wild Band of Just One. Hey, Randy Frazier, he's just wild by him solo. All right, ladies, start getting ready. Those of you that are taking part in the women's jingle, start getting ready. I'm going to be going to the next special here in just a few seconds. Randy, come on up. The family is calling up myself to receive a gift. I want to thank the Brad family here as well as Ed, Noise Cat. Ahoo! We'd like to call up all the judges that helped out here this afternoon. I left my judges sheet somewhere. Those of you that judged, left my judges sheet. Ralph, Teresa. Again. Actually, I already shook hands. Michelle.
Hey, we got to spread a blanket. Could we use
JT.
That's
Emerald.
Cricket said. He said he had to go to the room. And for me to announce that, he said maybe someone will loan us a blanket.
Spread a blanket?
Yeah. I guess during the Gourd day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You hate to spread it down, don't you? Yeah. Well, don't.
Rhonda Bowers, the family.
Somebody will donate.
The family's calling Wanda Bowers.
I knew I would have brought my old Pendleton over.
Seminole from Florida. Wanda Bowers, please come down and shake hands with the family. The family has a gift here for you.
Okay. Okay.
You can tell this lady right here is from Seminole country with the beautiful Seminole patchwork there. Beautiful shirt. These bread that you was given to some of the people here, this Hopi handmade bread here, was given by her adopted Jude Cruz, her adopted uncle out there in Hopi land, and they donated this bread, 18 loaves, on behalf of Wakia, and they want to thank the family out there. So, Portia Alec. Portia Alec, she's graduating this year as well, so come on down, shake hands. Portia Alec. That's a fast name, huh, Terry? Porsche. Portia Alec. Ferrari Jones. And Focus. Hey. This is Portia Alec coming down the stairs here, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to be graduating, and she represents the Alabama Coushatta tribe of Livingston, Texas. This is a traditional dress of the Alabama Coushatta. Let's have a round of applause here for Portia Alec, a close friend of the family's, and she's graduating this year, and the family wants to recognize her. Sharon Broakshoulder, the family's calling upon Sharon Broakshoulder one more time. We called her a little bit earlier. If a family...
All powwow all the time. Powwow Radio, your 24/7 free online radio station. Make requests, send dedications, and listen to over 1,200 songs from groups such as Midnight Express, Kozad, Bear Creek, Whitefish Bay, Scissortail, and Southern Boys. Tune in now at radio.powwows.com.
Viola Canujo. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have some more gifts here, and the family has a lot of names to recognize, but they only have a limited time here to work with the Gathering of Nations. So they have some gifts here that they're going to distribute to those individuals in the crowd and those people that are here, that they'll come out individually. So at this time, they're going to conclude their special here. They want to thank Gathering of Nations. They want to thank Derek and Lita Matthews for giving them this time, Wakia Bread as well. So with that, aho, magwech, iguyen, khehe, nia ish, palamea. We're going to turn it over to you, Brother Vince. I think we're going to go into the women's jingle. Back to you, Vince. And just real quickly before I leave, I do have the bread here. If anybody has any bologna, salami, let me know. We'll make trade. Hey.
Thank you, Ruben. At this time, I'd like to ask Kit Landry and family to come forward. We want to thank the committee for extending us this time as we apologize to the Gourd dancers and so forth. Sammy will be coming back to you here very shortly. We got 2 more specials to take place here. As he said, we're on a limited time. So at this time, I'd like to ask all of the women jingle dress dancers to please come on out. Kit, would you come on up here with family? This next special is an honor and recognition of our head woman dancer, a very proud dancer that comes from Whitefish Lake First Nation, Ontario. And I have known this young lady for many years and have watched her in this powwow arena as she carries herself in a very special, sacred manner. And I want to thank her for extending this special to all the beautiful adult women jingle dress dancers we have here. The songs you're about to hear are the songs that originated. These are the original songs that accompany the beautiful women jingle dress dancers you see making their way down this powwow arena. This dress right here and these songs you're about to hear have always been with the Anishinaabe people. They have never died, they have never went away. And as you listen to them sung by both of our premier singing groups, as we're going to be asking Bear Creek, Midnight Express, for traditional Ikwe Nunagunman. In the Anishinaabe language, we say Ikwe is talking about woman, and Nunagunman is the jingles you see. These are the doctoring songs, the healing songs given to us as Anishinaabe First Nation people. And I want to thank you and family for extending this to all you women. And the first song is going to be an honor song by Bear Creek, so stand by, boys. And we're going to have, Midnight will sing the honoring song. And then we'll come back to both Bear Creek and Midnight to share these great songs. And a little bit of brief background, when Kit approached me here a while back to give me some Seiman tobacco to speak on her behalf and the family. I want to share a little bit about her background. And tomorrow, I want to remind all of the backup women singers and drum groups, she's also hosting a special tomorrow that'll start with the women backup singing. And if you've never heard Kit sing in a drum with her beautiful voice, we will hear a little bit of that later on. Once again, Kit is a proud member of the Whitefish Lake Anishinaabe First Nation in Northern Ontario. She started dancing Jingle at the age of 5, and since has danced Jingle close to home and along many powwow trails and powwows such as this. This dance is very sacred to her and the Ojibwe Nation and the Anishinaabe people she comes from. This dress originates from the Anishinaabe, and although there are many versions of how the dress came to the various nations, it still remains a healing dress and a healing dance. Some refer to it as a sidestep, as we say, Ikwenanagumen, the original dance that was given to the Jingle dress, and that is why she chose to have the beautiful ladies you see assembled around outside this circle that will come forward and honor her by participating in this special. Presently, there's many interpretations of this dress, and the family would like to say that they would honor all of those interpretations from the First Nations people to accompany her in this beautiful style of dress. And this is why she's chosen to hold this special and to sing those most cherished sacred songs to us and the respect to the women's Jingle dress. So we'll ask and invite all you beautiful people to come out and join her and family members for a quick honoring song as we honor her as a head lady dancer. And when we do that, right after that, we're going to go right into the dance portion here with our contest categories here. And if the group's large enough, we'll split them up in one song. We'll select 2 out of each group, and we'll get right down to our contestants. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, for those who can rise, we'll allow you at this time. We take it to the Midnight Express. Whenever you're ready, our honor song for this year's head lady dancer, Albuquerque. How about a round of applause for Kit Landry from Whitefish Lake, Ontario. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as we present this proud First Nation woman, Kit Landry, Whitefish Lake, Ontario, one of our premier women Jingle dress dancers. We'd like to invite all you beautiful people, the women Jingle dress dancers you have here, family members, singers, friends, and relatives, and we pay this special homage and respect to her, the family, and to the Jingle Dress Society. You are listening to one of the greatest songs you will ever hear across this great country. We thank the Midnight Express singers, proudly representing the Ojibwe and Anishinaabe territories. Once again, as she comes before you, we invite all you beautiful people to come on down and join in song and dance. Thank you very much, Midnight Express, for that beautiful song. Thank you, family members, relatives, and friends. At this time, I'd like to ask all of our contestants to just come around the outside of the circle, all of our women jingle dress here. Bear Creek stand by, and Midnight. Also, we want to thank the following individuals that Kit has called upon to assist her and family. They will assist us at this time, the following judges. We're going to pick two groups so girls get all the way around a circle. Karen Fezzert from Ontario. Michelle Elliott from Ontario. Becky Smith from North Dakota. Wayne Silas from Wisconsin. And Sheena Isaac from Quebec. These 5 individuals have been called upon on behalf of the family to help them out. All right, here's where we're at. Listen up, girls. Make sure you're all the way around the circle. Wayne, you want to help me out, brother? Why don't we just get over here? Okay, here's what we got. We got a large group. We're going 2 groups. Bear Creek, you got the first song. Sure, 5 judges will each select 2 out of group 1, and then group 2 will select 5 again. And then we got 2 more songs, and that should wrap us up. So, Wayne, why don't we just go from here, maybe across the way, and split them up, and we'll call this group 1 on this side and group 2 over here. Wherever you want to split it up, Wayne. Okay, so over here from this side over, we've got group 1. There you go. Okay, all you over on this side, you're group 2. So off to the side, girls. First group, if you get all the way around the circle. Group number 1, come all the way around the circle. Bear Creek, stand by. Ladies, you know this song, and what we'd like to have you do at the end of this song, we want you just to remain standing stationary, and then our 5 judges will come out and select 2 out of this group. And I want to thank all you beautiful women jingle dressed as you come forward to dance. You are honoring Kit at this time and family, and we appreciate it. Once again, 5 judges we have out there, and they will select 2 out of this group. That'll give us 10, and then group number 2 come in. Okay, judges, that's where you want to be, Wayne? Right there? Okay. These are our traditional songs. Here we go. Bear Creek, ho-ho, Nagamuk. Ladies, remain standing. Please remain standing, ladies. Don't move. All right, judges, do your work. They're going to come out here and select 2 dancers each. Albuquerque, what do you think of these beautiful women jingle dress dancers? How about a round of applause? Warm them up. Thank you, Bear Creek. That's how those songs are sung, as we're about to hear from Midnight. Traditional song with the traditional tale. We want to thank once again all of our women here that have stepped forward to participate as you've honored Kitcher and family. And as we have our 10 selected out of here, we'll ask our 10 finalists out of Group 1 to come off to the side, and Group 2 come on out, and Midnight Express stand by. Same song, same lineup, same judges.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah.
Vince, is Grand Entry at 7? I don't know, I'm just getting special stuff, man. I'm shooting for 5. Are you doing that Tatchin family? I have no idea where that's at. Call him down here. Call him down here. We'll see where we end with these specials, but Keith Tatchin. Come on down to the speaker stand, Keith. Tatchin. Once again, we'll ask our second group to come on out, and judges, you'll make your way back out there, as we'll be hearing from Midnight Express. They'll sing a same traditional Equain-on-a-Gummin song, and the judges once again will select 10 out of this second group, 2 apiece.
Then we come back to Bear Creek. And we're going to wind it down to 10 and then go 5. All right. Looks like we're ready to go.
After the next contest.
Once again, girls, get all the way around the circle. We need all that room out there, so if you want to make it, just stretch it out a bit there. Help us out. All right. Looks like our dancers are ready. Once again, finalists, good luck, girls. Second group, Midnight Express. All right, girls, remain standing. Thank you once again, Midnight Express. Judges, take your time. You're each going to select 2 out of this group once again. And then we should have 20 finalists. And after we get our 20 finalists, we're going to come back to Bear Creek for a song and then back to Midnight for a song. We'll go back to back on these songs. And then we'll pick 10 out of this group of 20. And then we'll come one more song and narrow it down to 5. Once again, also, we want to remind Keith here, the Tatchin family, stand by. We've got one more special after this before we come to Gourd dancing and Sammy. And we'll leave it up to you, Ruben, and the committee. If we're going to back up our grand entries or see where that clock takes us, just let us know before we excuse these dancers and singers. All right, we're going to ask our 20 finalists to come back out to the circle. Help us out, girls, our 20 finalists. We got 10 from the first group here and 10 from this group, so girls come back out. Bear Creek, stand by. See you here. Damn, girl, you can jingle too. All right. When we get down to our finals, just so you know what's at stake here, first place is $1,500 star quilt, beadwork, and hat, $400 in some otters here, and $200 in jingles. All right, girls, come back out. We should have 20 in this group, and we got 2 more songs coming at you. Judges, come on up here, judges. All right, judges are going to be on the outside of the circle here. Bear Creek, stand by, and Midnight. We're going to go back to back. Now, girls, what they've asked me to remind you, back home when we have these ceremonies with these jingle dress songs, when we have doctoring and healing, we make offerings, and they say the spirits are up above, and they look down the circle. And this is why we do not dance past the person to your left, the lady to your left. And what they say in our ceremony that disrupts the movement of the circle. And so during this, these 2 songs, ladies, they're going to ask you just to keep in that circle, but not to pass the lady to your left. And this is coming from our elder here on behalf of the family. This is one of the traditions amongst us as Anishinaabe people when we actually call upon these ladies and we go into the doctrine and healing, that you get yourself situated in that circle, but when the song starts, don't dance past the person to your left, and be respectful. In the meantime, though, have yourselves a good time. Albuquerque, we're down to the final 20. What do you think of our jingle dress? One more time, warm them up. All right, Bear Creek, song up, boys, here we go. Good luck, girls.
Ah!
All right, thank you, Bear Creek, for the first song. Ladies, we're going to give you a short breather and let you resituate yourselves there at Midnight Express. Here we go. Thank you very much, Midnight Express. All right, ladies, remain standing once again. Judges, you're going to be selecting 2 each to get this down to 10 dancers. Bear Creek will come back to you for this next song and get us down to the final 5. As we get down to the final 5, once again, we'll come for that final song. The family will go out and pick their 3rd place winner, their 2nd place winner, and whoever the champion is, Kit and family and her sister will come out and dance with your final champion. Once again, each judge will come out and pick 2 each out of this group of 20. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all of these beautiful women jingle dress dancers? And now we are down to our 10 finalists, so we're going to do a quick handshake, and we'll ask our 10 finalists to make their way back out to this circle. Bear Creek, stand by.
Hey, girl.
All right, we're going to ask our 10 finalists. Come on out, girls. 10 finalists, please come on out. Bear Creek, stand by. Judges, once again, come on out. You're going to select 5 out of this group. Bear Creek, once again, you'll have the next song to get us down to the 5 finalists, and then midnight, you'll wrap it up. These are a lot of songs. You know, some of these girls are sisters that danced in the special before you. And some of this is their 10th, 12th, 14th song they're going at, so it shows you a lot of the stamina that each and every one of these women have, and they are true champion dancers. Let me tell you, our women jingle. All right, we are ready to go. Bear Creek. Thank you very much, Bear Creek. All right, girls, once again, remain standing. Judges are all going to go out and pick the 5 finalists. Mercy, what a lot of songs, boy, let me tell you. Who's going to be your champion for 2009? Once again, midnight, stand by. You're going to have the final song. And during this song, when we have the 5 finalists, after the second push-up, Kit and family will go out and pick your 3rd place winner, your 4th or your 3rd place winner, 2nd place, and then they will dance with the 1st place winner. All right. All right, the family wants to thank all of our 5 judges that have got us to the final 5. And now the family will decide their 3rd place winner, 2nd, and 1st. So 5 finalists, come on out. Our 5 finalists, come on out.
Keith Tatchin, come to the speaker stand.
You give just a little bit of breather here. This is a lot of songs. Want to remind everybody that we got one more special after this. We apologize. We're going to be turning it over to Sammy here very shortly for our Gourd dancers that are here with us, our head Gourd dancer and singer and so forth. And that'll take us right through the supper break. So this is our last song on behalf of Kit here and family. All right. Once again, we thank all 5 of our finalists, and we are ready for the final go-round. So Midnight Express. Winner, $200 in Jingle. This is your 3rd place winner. Here it is, right here. How about a round of applause? Good-cha. Now at this time, they will go out and pick your 2nd place winner, $400 and some otter tail hides here. This is your 2nd place winner. All right, they're gonna go out and pick the champion and dance with your champion and all of our dancers. Here's your champion, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Christy Usurpi. All right, thank you, Christy Uzapi, your champion. Once again, a special thank you to all of our beautiful beautiful women jingle dress dancers, our 5 finalists, and each and every one of you. Thank you, Midnight Express. Thank you, Bear Creek. Once again, your first place winner is $1,500 star quilt, beadwork, and a hat. Second place is 400 otter hides, and third place was $200 and jingles. Once again, the family wants to thank all the jingle dress dancers, the powwow committee here, and our singing drums. What else you got then? Both the drums. We'd like to ask the lead singer from Midnight come on up here along with Bear Creek and accept some monetary donation here on behalf of the family. Ruben, share the word, brother. What's the word? What do we got?
Yeah. Keith Tatchin's coming up here. Teen Boys Traditional. Start lacing it up, boys. Get off your cell phone. Quit texting. She'll be all right. Yeah. Gourd dancers stand by as well.
All right, this will conclude this special. Once again, on behalf of the family, thank you to Powwow Committee and all of our beautiful women jingle dresses. And I'm turning it back over to you, Ruben.
McGwitch, thank you there, Vince. And ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for our head lady dancer, Natanis Kit Landry. Beautiful, special, beautiful. I believe we're going to, Jim Red Eagle is going to be speaking for the head teen boy here, so we'll be turning the microphone over to Jim, and we'll let him voice us through there. In the meanwhile, we want to let Gourd dancers, head Gourd dancer, head Gourd dance singer be on standby as Sammy Tonkei White will be taking us through that. So we're going to turn it over right over to Jim. Ahoo, Red.
Maybe as I'm talking, sound can adjust me so I sound somewhere in between Ruben and Vinny and make me sound real good. Medakyapi, Nakodapi. Lampetukade. Koshkarige. Uholakade. Like to call out the men's or the teens traditionals to start making way down here. I've been asked to speak on behalf of this young man here. His family wants to honor him today. He's a head teen boy dancer here at Gathering Nations. His Washita name is Keith Tanchin. The original family name, they come from Sioux Valley, Manitoba, Canada. The original family name is Tanchahu Washishtil. But it got shortened to Tanchin, as a lot of people say. But his Dakota name is Wambdi Togia Hanaju, the eagle that comes first and lands. So at this time, calling out all the teen boys traditional. We're also calling out the judges. We'll be going to Midnight Express and Thunder Hill for these songs. So if you could stand by, both of your drums. They said that we're going to have 2 sets of judges. Just to let you know how it's going to go. All teen boys, traditional, 19 years and under, both northern and southern. Northern and southern traditional. You're welcome to come on out for this special. I'd like to call the following judges. There'll be 2 sets of judges. The first set of judges, Hawk Thunderhawk, Wendell Palace, Eli Snow, Buck Wally, Joaquin Hamilton. They'll be the first set of judges, and they'll be picking a total of 10, 2 apiece. Then we'll go to 2 more songs, and we'll have a different set of judges: Bryson Lonechild, Denisa Medicine, Nelson Baker, and Shauna Olson, Ashley Bonassi, and Bobby Lynn Pratt, and they'll be narrowing it down to 5. So 2 songs back to back, they're going to narrow it down to 10. 2 more songs back to back, they're going to narrow it down to 5. And then 1 more song, and the family will be selecting 1st through 5th place. The top 10, the other finalists, will receive a consolation. So if you make it in the top 10, stand by, stick around, because the family has something for you. As I mentioned, this young man comes from Sioux Valley First Nation in Manitoba, Canada. He's been dancing since he's 4 years old. He's kind of a role model as a teen where he goes to school, because he dances. He loves Dakota Wichocha, the Dakota traditions. He loves it. He also loves horses, so he's kind of a cowboy. And then he loves sports. He likes playing hockey. So he's kind of a well-rounded young gentleman. He wanted me to talk about a few things. I met him a couple years back. Like I said, he's been dancing since he was 4 years old. And there's different things I shared with him, and he said other people have shared with him in his dancing life, in that journey. One thing he wanted me to explain why, as Lakotas, we dance counterclockwise. On our moccasins, the tongue is split, and that represents the buffalo's hoof print that he leaves on the ground. So as Dakota and Lakota men, that's how our tongue on our moccasins are. The male buffalo, there's 3 parts of a buffalo herd. In the center is a young buffalo. The next circle is the elders who watch over the young buffalo. And then the women. And that final outside circle is the male buffalo. And he always moves counterclockwise. And this is also told by a gentleman, the late Steve Charging Eagle, on why you go counterclockwise. They also say that this dance belongs to those warriors. Then a long time ago, they would come home from a dance, not a dance, but a war party or whatever you want to call it, and they would dance, have these victory dances, and you go counterclockwise, and you go back in time, and you tell your deeds through your dancing. This young man here is a well-known dancer up there in Canada. He's won a lot of contests as a teen. He's going into the adults. I'm a little scared of him, a whole lot. But he has his own style, and that's what they say, that this dancing is just basic, but then you have to put your heart, your spirit into it. I'll share one more thing before we get started. You have all the judges here. They're all ready. And again, gentlemen, you're going to dance 2 songs back to back. First song is Go to Midnight. Second song to Thunder Hill. Both of them will be straight songs. Straight back to back. And then they'll pick 10 finalists. But this young man likes these traditions and these stories. Everything has meaning. You know, this roach or the wapesha is a war trophy that was put on after one of those victory dances. These bells that we wear. A long time ago, there was societies, and the societies would go through the camp. We had camp circle songs, and we did select young men. And these people who had medicine would give them protection. One time, this young man said, no, I want to be wounded. And he insisted. He said, no, I need to give you some medicine to protect you so you come home. And he said, no, I want to be wounded. So at that time, that man who had that medicine, he had acquired a bell. And they told that young man, wherever you're wounded, well, I'm going to tie this bell. And that young man was wounded in the leg. And when he came back and they had the victory dance, they tied that bell there. Just want to share a little bit. I like to share with him and those traditions and origins, because everything from head to toe has a reason, has a history. And I'm very proud this young man likes to learn that stuff. I try to share with him, and I know other people have. So with that, they told me I didn't have to run it like an auction. He's going to dance the first two push-ups. First two verses he's going to dance. In Dakota, we call it Iwankichu. Iwankichu means to push your voice up. And that's where push-up comes from. So with that, Midnight Express, 4 push-ups. Then Thunder Hill, pick it up. 4 verses, straight song. So our head teen boy dancer all the way from Sioux Valley, Manitoba, Keith Tanchan. Wamdi Tokia Henaji. Go ahead, boys. Stop. right, Simon says, hold your place. Go ahead, hold the place wherever you're standing. The judges are going to pick two apiece and bring you forward. Standing up here with Keith is his mother, his adopted sister, Connie Starblanket, his companion, his sister, Farrakah. I don't know who that other woman is. I won't tell you her Indian name. His uncle over there, Kevin. The family came all the way from Sioux Valley, Canada to support him. As I mentioned, they're going to pick the top 10. They're going to two more songs. The first song, they're going to call upon Midnight for a sneak up. And then we're going over to Thunder Hill for a trot song. Among the Sioux, that sneak up was first done after the Battle of the Little Bighorn in a place in Wyoming called Matotipila, the Bear's Lodge. And that sneak up is the victory dance. Represents when they went in, charged long knives. And then on the fourth time, they overran them. And it was done the first year at the Sundance over there in Doubles Tower, Wyoming. Among our Lakota people, we have a song too that they used to call it Taku Makamane Koki Papalo. And it's like the trot song. Or so with that, two songs back to back. Huh? Okay, hold on. You guys are done. I'd like to thank you for participating. They've selected the top 10. It's very hard. The family did a lot of fundraising. They had bingos, raffles. Hit the pawn shop a couple times. In Canada, they have the same version of that groundhog. You know, when you know there's only so many weeks left of winter. In Canada, it's when you see a native carrying in a heater into the pawn shop, you know winter's going to be over. Next 5 set of judges are Bryson Lonechild, Denisa Medicine, Nelson Baker, Shauna Olson, Ashley Bonassi, Bobby Lynn Pratt. They'll be picking of the top 10, 5. And you gentlemen there that don't make it, you're in the top 10, you're going to get something. The family is going to share something with you. So as soon as you maybe somebody can bring you a drink of water. It's kind of hot down here under these lights. Keith here wanted to recognize both styles, the Southern and the Northern. So he asked these two drums to sing and then invited both Northern and Southern out there. Am I starting to sound dry? Come on out and make a circle, an oval. Okay. Back to back. Again, back to back. So midnight sneak up, Thunderhill, trot. Yeah, I said make them work, and he said it's not that hot. Again, you guys that made the top 10, if you don't make the final 5, you're still going to get something. So stay close by, okay? So with that, yeah, why not? Midnight, sneak up. If we can make a line right there in the middle on that orange and black stripe thing. And again, just to remind you that even though you don't make the top 5, the other 5 will be receiving a consolation gift. So stand by. They're going to narrow it down to 5. Maybe I can turn them the other way. Maybe you guys can turn the other way, face that other direction. And they'll be going out, 5 judges to pick 1 each. Bryson Lone Child. Probably tear up these names. Danessa Medicine, Nelson Baker, and Shauna Olson. Ashley Bonassi and Bobby Lynn Pratt. Those are the judges. They'll pick 1 each. Let's give him a round of applause. This young man was thoughtful enough to include not only his style, Northern traditional, but also recognize the Southern straight style. And it shows that he has respect for other tribes and other dancers. So the consolation winners, come on up here, shake hands, and they have a gift for you. Let's give these gentlemen a round of applause. There you can get somebody come bring them some water. So we're going one more song to Midnight Express. And then the family will be picking 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th after the conclusion of the song. So Midnight, if you could sing start thinking about maybe a old Lakota or Dakota veteran song. My older brother was out here. He shared a lot with me about this dance style and stories about what they used to do. One of the things he told me, he said, in the fight, he said, this comes from the warriors. When they were in the fight, they would encourage each other. And they would make noise like, hup, hup, to encourage each other to keep fighting. So, you see these Sioux dancers, when they're dancing, they'll make that noise. And it's to encourage those that they're dancing with, and also in memory of those old veterans, those old warriors, how they would do that. All right. This time we're calling on the final song. Good luck, boys. Midnight Express. Anytime you're ready. Let's give them a round of applause. Encourage these young men. Hup, hup. All right, hold your places. Thank you, Midnight, for that beautiful song. Also, Thunderhill, thank you for the songs they rendered for his special. This time, his sister Farrakha will go out and pick first place. His uncle Kevin Tanchin will pick second. Kenny Pratt Jr. will pick third. Mary Lou, I was going to say her Indian name. Mary Lou Olson, fourth. And his mother, Anne-Marie Tanchin, will pick fifth. It's very hard to do this. Like I said, they raised a lot of money to honor Keith, his family. His mother's very proud of him. Not too long ago in November, at the Manitoba Abbey powwow in Winnipeg, they put on a special in his honor. So to turn around and do it again in less than 6 months is very hard, and it takes a lot of family support. And as I said, Wamdi Toka Henaji is in the name. They're very proud of him. So at this time, maybe get a drum roll, first place. All right, let's give this gentleman a round of applause. Picking second place, his uncle Kevin, Ashy Knees Tanchin. Daryl Kootenay, our first place winner. Daryl Kootenay from Northern Alberta was the first place winner. He's winning $500 and star quilt. Oh, I mean a blanket. Thomas White Plume, Lapwai, Idaho, our second place winner. $400 and a Pendleton star blanket. Picking third place, Kenny Pratt Jr. Prize money is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's give him a round of applause. Our third place winner. Wait, hold on. There's 2 more places. Don't give up. Oh. Trey Little Sky? No? Yeah? From Morley, Alberta, third place. Fourth place, Mary Lou Olson is selecting. And fifth place, his mother, Anne-Marie Tanchin. Eldred Jackson, Navajo Nation. Let's give him a round of applause. Fourth place. Dylan Lightning from Hobeam, Alberta, fifth place winner. Okay. This time they're calling up the 2 drums, Midnight Express and Thunderhill. They have a gift they'd like to show you for sticking around and singing those songs in honor of this special for Keith Tanchin. So if you could send a representative, maybe all of you, come on up, shake their hand. Thunderhill and Midnight. Don't get better than this as a dancer, dancing to the best drums out there in Indian country. Can't you sing with them?
Hello.
Hey. Head young lady, Wakia Bread, Kid Landry and Adam Nordwall, the family's calling you. Last year was the first time Keith came here to Gathering of Nations, and he said I was fortunate I won first place my first time here with a lot of dancers. He said that. And then to be invited back as head teen dancer, he says he's very honored that the committee thought of him and they recognize him among all those dancers. And so head dancers, come forward. There's Adam. Kit Landry. Kit Landry, or maybe somebody could pick it up, sister, cousin. Oh, there she is. She's hiding. She's kind of shy even. Oh, and I have a little something for me. And again, it's very hard to do this. Like I said, just in November, they put on a big special for him up in Canada. A lot of money, gave away a horse. And like I said, they're very proud of this young man here. And again, he'd like to thank the committee. Thank you, drums, and all you teen dancers that didn't place but came out and danced with him. He was very honored. And they hope you all have a safe trip home wherever you go. And he's the kind of young man that, you know, no matter how the outcome is at a powwow, he's always happy to dance, and it doesn't matter where he places, even if he doesn't. He always has a good sportsmanship about him. So let's give him a round of applause. Keith Tanchin, the head teen dancer here at Gathering Nations. And I'd like to thank you in the audience for your patience and understanding. I tried to go as fast as I could. They said they wanted to run it like an auction, but I'm old and slow. So I'll turn this over to the announcers, and again, thank you.
Thank you, Jim Riddickle. Good to see you again, Jim. Yeah. Jimmy Reeder, the head Gourd dance singer, Jimmy Reeder. If you start bringing your drum to the center of the arena, and all of you Gourd dancers, I know there's a lot of Gourd dancers here. Stand by. And continue to get dressed, because we're going to go right into the Gourd dance. And we'll try for the grand entry at 7:30. Grand entry at 7:30. So singers, Gourd dance singers, come on out. All you Gourd dancers, stand by. Good program here this afternoon. There'll be a good program tonight and all day tomorrow. I want to say that there have been a lot of people who have come and shook my hand and hugged me and said, "It's good to see you. We're glad you're back." And I'm glad to be here. I was ill last year. I did not make the gathering. And it just about broke my heart that I didn't get to come. But I'm here this year. And it's good to see so many familiar faces. We will have a good time. And that's all the talking that's going to go on, because we're going to Gourd dance. And several people have asked if we were going to Gourd dance. We certainly are.
Gourd dance time at the 26th Annual Gathering of Nations. Gourd dancers, come on down. We have some good Gourd dance songs coming up. Gourd dancers, come on in. If anyone is looking for a lost child, the children are up at the police command station in the northwest corner. That's where the police command station is. There's also EMTs up there, so it's kind of warm down here. So we'll get the cooler turned on, and in the meantime, let's have a good Gourd dance session. Enjoy these songs. We've got some good food stands in Powwow Alley. Come on out, get some hot food. The lines might be getting kind of long right now, but feed the family. Get ready for the 7:30 grand entry. Visit the big tent. We have a huge First Nation Native American Arts and Crafts Festival there. Just south of the big tent, we have Stage 49. We have performances going on until almost midnight tonight. There are different Native American musical acts that are going on every 45 minutes or every 60 minutes. So we have a listing of the performers. So you can walk around, get something to eat, visit some of the booths, visit Stage 49, come back in and listen to some good Gourd dance songs.
The head Gourd dancer is Irvin Sosi. We're so proud that you will be our head Gourd dancer. He's a fine gentleman, an elder, and he knows all about what's happening around the drum. So singers, we'll get right into some Gourd dancing here. Mr. Jimmy Reeder, our head singer, take it away. the people registering dancers, please come to the speaker stand. We need the registrars for our dancers.
everyone who came and shook hands on that honoring Tonkiai. Thank you. Thank you.
Aho, thank you. Thank you very much. Take a little break here. We're going to have other sessions of Gourd dance, but rest a minute. There was a Seneca lady who came up here. Her name is Stephanie Kalin. Stephanie Kalin, Seneca. And she wanted to say thank you. Her dad was in the Navy on the USS Leonard Wood as a ham radio man. And he will be 85 years young on July 28th. Good. He is healthy, busy, and happy. On behalf of her dad, she says, and herself, she wanted to say thank you to all the Gourd dancers and the drum and the drummers and the singers. She wants to thank you very much. And Dennis has another part of this message that he wants to relay to you.
Stephanie Kalin is Seneca. Her roots go to the Cattaraugus Seneca territory, and she brought gourds. These are some small round gourds. She'd like to share these with our gourd dancers. So we'll come down on the floor, and gourd dancers, if you'd like a gourd, you can come and shake hands with her and say thank you. So let's come on up, and we'd like to share these gourds. It'll be a giveaway from her on behalf of her father.
Thank you. I have Mr. Irvin Sosi here, our head gourd dancer.
Good afternoon, everybody. Is this a beautiful day or what? Oh, yeah, come on, let me hear it. I was out here just minding my own business, and these kind people asked me to be a head guard, and I almost fainted, so I almost missed it all. But my name's Irvin Sosi. My mother's Grace Vicente. She's from Rehoboth Sundance coal mine area. She's Kia'ani. My late father's Naswat Sosi. He's from Sawmill, Fort Defiance area. He's Hanaani. My Chays are Taba'am. My Nullies are Chini. And I just want to thank for this honor to be up here. And I want to thank the Plains people for allowing me to be here. I can't begin to believe I know anything about this dance. And I need all your help up here today. All you medicine people, all you elders, I need your help up here. And all you drum carriers, sound carriers, help me out here. I'm just a young kid up here, a young child, so I need all your help. And I want to thank everybody for coming out, all my beautiful people. This is a beautiful day, it's a good day. I just want to introduce, I have some friends from France, and they're all sitting up here behind me. And I'd like Tamara to stand up and welcome people, visitors from France. They came all the way out here to see this and show them how we celebrate life here. And show them, and this is what we do all the time, every day. There's no one day when we're in a ceremony. And I want to let them know that this is how we are. And thank you all for coming out, and we'll enjoy this drum some more and have a good day. Thank you.
Just the singer. Thank you, Irvin, our head gourd dancer, proud man. Makes you feel good when he talks. He is so humble in his ways, but he's very important to us. Singers, we don't want to waste any time. We're going to go right on into the next session of gourd dancing. I'm glad you're here, Jimmy Reeder, our head singer.
Beautiful Gourd dance songs at the 26th Annual Gathering of Nations. Beautiful Gourd dancing. Let's enjoy these Gourd dance songs. Let's have a round of applause for these Gourd dancers and all the Gourd dance singers sounding good. Gourd dance time at Gathering of Nations.
this time, we're bringing a blanket out here. All the proceeds will go to the drum. Please help us to show our appreciation to the drum. Put something on the blanket. Thank you. I hope. Thank you. Thank you. This is for the singers to show our appreciation.
We have a singer being honored at the drum. Blanket dance song, honoring the drum. Whatever you can share, come and place it on the blanket. Let's help out our head Gourd dancer. Honor the drum. We're having another blanket dance honor song. Whatever you can share, this will go to the singers, to the drum. Let's show our appreciation for these beautiful Gourd dance songs. Whatever you can share, come and place it on the drum. blanket dance songs. Let's come on down, share, put a gift on the drum. Abrahamson. Daryl Abrahamson, come on up. Round of applause for these Gourd dancers and these fantastic Gourd dance singers. We'd like to thank everyone who shared a gift on the blanket during these blanket dance honor songs. We have a beadwork ring. So if you lost a beadwork ring, it has some gold beadwork trim with green, white, red, dark green, yellow, and silver beads. The money that's been placed on this blanket will be taken and given to the singers. It's to show appreciation and to support the singing gift that these Gourd dancers and Gourd dance singers have. So we'd like to thank all of you who placed a gift on the drum. Let's start getting ready for grand entry. We're going to have a drum roll call. Daryl. 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 Daryl Abrahamson. Drum groups at this time will have the drum roll call. Instead of singing one start, we'll just have you hit your drum. And we begin with the invited drums, Wild Band of Comanches from Fletcher, Oklahoma. Meskwaki Nation from Tama, Iowa. And drums. Hopefully this list is in drum rotation, so Southern Outlaws from Natani Nez, Shiprock, New Mexico. Nakota Nation from Morley, Alberta. Dancing Eagle singers from Lapway, Idaho.
Thank you, Gourd dancers, for coming. We'll Gourd dance again tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Aho.
Zotai singers, Albuquerque. Cathedral Lakes from Ganado. High Noon singers from Hobima, Alberta. War Scout singers, West Valley, Utah. Smoky Town singers, Neopit, Wisconsin. Omaha White-tailed singers, Macy, Nebraska. Sacred Path Singers, Tuahajali, New Mexico. Plains Ojibwe from Edwin, Manitoba. Kozat Singers, Hog Creek, Oklahoma. Bull Child Singers, Gallup, New Mexico. Native Boys, Chinle, Arizona. Sun Eagle Singers, Not Aninez, Shiprock, New Mexico. Bad Nation Singers, Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Buck Wild Singers, Chinle, Arizona. And from Box Elder, Montana, Horse Hill Singers. Those are the drums in the circle tonight. Grand entry is set for 7:30. We'd like to get our dancers lined up in the tunnel. That will be the Eagle Staff carriers. And we have the 70 and over dancers. We have the hit staff, the hit man, hit woman. We have the visiting royalty. And we have the Miss Indian World candidates. Then we have dancers coming in from the other 4 directions. We have coming in from the east side, from the east doorway, the men's grass dancers, men's fancy dancers. From the south doorway, we have men's prairie chicken dancers, men's northern traditional, and men's southern straight. From the west doorway, we have women's jingle dress, women's fancy shawl. From the north doorway, we have women's traditional. That's women's cloth, women's buckskin, southern and northern. So let's get ready for grand entry. So Eagle Staff, hit man, hit lady dancers, hit young man, hit young lady, Miss Indian World, 70 and over men, Golden Age men, Tiny Tots. Special guest, you'll be lined up in the tunnel.
Grand entry, 7:30. Again, I want to thank the Gourd dancers all for coming out, the ladies who helped out, all the singers, and Jimmy Reeder, the head singer. Aho, and I want to thank Irvin Sosi, our head Gourd dancer.
We have one more gourd to give away to someone. Then we have a gourd that kind of got banged up on the trip, but it still has seeds in there. So we'd like to plant some of these seeds in your garden. Some real good round gourds. Come on up. We acknowledge our sponsors. We have the University of New Mexico as the hosting sponsor. Then we have PepsiCo for all your Pepsi products. Southwest Airlines, the official airlines of the Gathering of Nations. Bank of America, Wells Fargo Bank, the Albuquerque Hispano Chamber of Commerce, Creamland Dairy. Albuquerque Publishing Company is a media sponsor. The Albuquerque Convention and Visitors Bureau. And from California, we have nation sponsors, the San Manuel Band of Indians of California, the San Ynez Band of Indians from California. Then Pendleton Mills is a sponsor. From Ontario, Canada, we have Kenny, Josh, and Ryan Hill, who are the Stage 49 sponsors. We have the University of New Mexico Department of Health Sciences and Services. We have Zia Graphics and Albuquerque Pepsi. The Gathering of Nations says thank you, sponsors.
come from the land of the Kiowa and the Wichita.
Oh, good to meet you. All right, thank you. Grand entry coming up. Let's get lined up, dancers, and at the top of the stairways, dancers, we'd like you to start walking down. Dancers, walk all the way down. Dancers, come, bring your line all the way down to the bottom step and get ready to go. So dancers, come on down. We have a wallet, a purse wallet from Texas, Daisy Rios. Daisy Rios from Texas. We have all your cards. There's debit cards in there. So Daisy Rios from Texas. You need ID, and we have your ID in the purse, so go get a picture taken somewhere and bring us that picture. Not even, jeez, not even. The invited drums for this year's Gathering of Nations are Midnight Express from Minneapolis, Thunder Hill from Weatherford, Oklahoma, Meskwaki Nation from Tama, Iowa, Wild Band of Comanches from Lawton, Oklahoma, Bear Creek from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, and Southern Outlaws from Shiprock, New Mexico. Then we have a lot of other drums who've come here. We're going to have a real good singing contest this weekend. Okay, dancers, come all the way down to the bottom step. Come on down. Roderick Youngman, come on. Roderick Youngman. Roderick Youngman, come see Randy. Randy Frazier. Again, smoking is not permitted in the building. We're on the campus of University of New Mexico. Restrooms are located in our main concourse of the arena. In case of an emergency, we have EMT standing by and the police up in the northwest corner at the command center. So we want to have real good crowd safety and fire safety. Keep the aisles clear. And the fire marshals want us to all be safe and happy. Drum groups, if you're still trying to rent a chair, we have chairs for rent up in the northwest corner.
Powwow Alley. That's where the good chili, stew, and fry bread, and barbecue, and buffalo steaks, and good fry bread is located on Powwow Alley, just outside the west side of the building. Also, ice cold lemonade. And Michael Roberts has a food booth there. And stop by and see Michael tickle his ears. The concerts have begun 49, so please take some time to check out the stage 49, located at the south end of Powwow Alley. You know, Powwow Alley is out the west side of the building. It is on stage 49, where the gathering rocks. So a lot of people have sponsored this celebration, and I'm pleased to say, visit the Southwest Airline booth here inside the arena. They are giving out free chances to win air travel. Anywhere to go. Did I say air travel? I meant air travel, wherever you go. They are located on the east side of the arena. And Pepsi, the best pop in the world, is here as a sponsor. And they're inviting everyone to come to their booths, the Pepsi Cola people, and it's in the tent for free samples. Oh, that's unusual.
That lady over there, Kit Landry.
Kit Lantry and Keith Tetchen. Waiting for you to line up so we can get going here in our grand entry. Head lady dancer, head teen boy dancer. We're waiting for you. We seem to be in good shape, everyone. Got good singers. And I want to remind you that our invited drums are Midnight Express from Minneapolis, Thunderhill from Weatherford, Oklahoma, Meskwaki Nation from Tama, Iowa, Wild Band of Comanches from Lawton, Oklahoma, Bear Creek, Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, and Southern Outlaws from Shiprock. Welcome, invited drums. Okay, let us know if you're here. Wild Band of Comanches. Wild Band of Comanches. Meskwaki Nation. Southern Outlaws. Nakota Nation. Dancing Eagle. Zotai Singers. Cathedral Lakes. High Noon. War Scout. Smoky Town, Macy, Nebraska, Sacred Path, Plains Ojibwe, Bullchild, Native Boys, Sun Eagle, Bullchild, Sun Eagle, Bad Nation, Buck Wild, Horse Hill. Good, we had to straighten out our drum list. Thanks, singers. We're straightened out now. We had to run through the list again.
Okay, grand entry, we'll start with these guys, and then flag song right here, Meskwaki Nation.
Start the grand entry with the Wild Band of Comanches, and then Meskwaki Nation, then Southern Outlaws, Nakota Nation, and so on. Flag song will be sung by the Meskwaki Nation. Invocation. By Charlie Tailfeathers. And, ladies and gentlemen, as the Eagle staff comes into the arena, would you please rise? The most beautiful people on the face of the earth are coming in our processional. It's a beautiful time. Take it away, Wild Band of Comanches.
Hey!
the grand entry. Meskwaki Nation. Carrying the eagle staff is Jack Growing Thunder, Assiniboine Sioux from Fort Peck. Welcome. Montana. You hear of the four directions. And yes, they're sacred four directions, like the sky and like the earth. We're surrounded by sacredness. Leading the way is the head man dancer from Fallon, Nevada, Adam Nordwall. And the head lady dancer from Ontario, Natanis Kit Landry. And the young man dancer, Keith Tuction, Sioux Valley, Manitoba. And then there's the young lady dancer, Wakia Bread from Santa Fe. The current Miss Indian World, Nicole Colbert from Alaska. Beautiful. world contestants are leading the way also. Beautiful, beautiful young ladies, very talented. Ladies' golden age is also up front. And men's golden age, good, good. Southern Outlaws. Cricket, Randy. Well, everybody, how about a big round of applause for these beautiful people? Dakota Nation. We have many, many tribes represented here. It's good to be together. And it's good that you came to look on, audience. Let's have another big round of applause for these people working hard. Dancing Eagle. Zotai Singer. Try to move in as close as you can so we can get everyone in the arena. Good. Thank you.
Jace, move them in.
that time again. Let's have another big round of applause. Beautiful, beautiful sight. Cathedral Lakes. Closer together, get close together. High noon. Well, we're all in. How about a big round of applause? Beautiful job. We're all in. Thanks, dancers. I hope. We thank you, singers, and we thank you, dancers. And I want to officially say good evening to you, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, and children, and to the dancers here, all the singers. In fact, everyone in this room will have a good evening tonight. At this time, as is a tradition, we will have the flag song and the victory song. Mshkwake Nation. While they are singing, in the recess of your mind, in the back of your mind, say a little prayer for our servicemen and servicewomen across the big water. Pray that they will come home soon. There are young people here at this celebration who are in the service, both men and women. When you see them, go up, shake their hand, say thank you for my freedom. And you know, it looks like it's not getting any better across the big water. So say those prayers while we listen to the victory song. But first we'll have the flag song. victory song. Eagle Staff, Jack Growing Thunder, Assiniboine Sioux from Fort Peck, Montana. Step forward. Aho, thank you. Thank you. The invocation given by a man who is a friend to many of us, a very special man, Charlie Tailfeathers.
Thank you, Sammy. Miasin kahkio asamni huapamtok nimihtok manaas mananiksei nimno wa hiogapiohtohtetsik. Ladies and gentlemen, it is definitely a good change that we have made. We've come a long ways from our ways of life, from the walks of life that we do. I work with a group of people, the Native Wellness Institute, where we talk about youth, where we talk about our elders, where we talk about our spiritual practices or our ceremonies, what we have forgotten to do, what we should be doing, especially for our young ones, especially for the parents. And today I want to say this, that we need to respect the woman, because all walks of life, that's where we come from. We need to respect that woman for its way of life, for the life that he has given us, for the things that they do for men, for the things that they do for their children, for the things that they do for ceremonies, for the things that they do just being a human being. We men also need to understand our leadership to protect our families, not destroy. Protect our communities, not destroy. There are many things out there that we need to think about. Others is those children that are overseas today. Our youngsters that are overseas in Afghanistan, in Iraq, and all over the world. Want to ask for their safe return. For their, maybe your children, your nephews, your nieces, your daughters, maybe your father, maybe your uncle. These warriors should be very important to our communities, to ourselves. Because that's who we are as men, to protect our community. That's what a warrior is about. When you see a dancer, think about him as a warrior, because that's who they should be. Once again, thank you very much, dancers, singers, and the spectators, and the children that are here, especially the staff and the people that brought us here. Brought us here each year to come and enjoy the 2 days of our lives to be here. So with that, I will pray in my language. Ano tagi misan do tamat na sama na takis kami ya. Minawa yoga peoto ta minota ke chwa. Minani tani mi to ge magip misan do tamat no ta. Tapis yasaskes tapis yasaske na moto ta. Oni mi to minana takop tao swansko. E wapstwa ne tina isino. Minani ta kap mi sakset. Aksugam gohkaat. Minani ke chwa te utskote hamahti magakta. Yasaske na mo mi upayon mi mahchahone. Mi umdene chigane minangawasak. Tapmisik tamagi tau yak maganistan nota. Tamagay tiak nistan kakyo. Monagi go petsa pahtamaswa, monagi go exkaitama. Neno tapapagono nistan epmis. Epmis papik squat tak tatugiska. Epmis aga tamach. Tanigap mi sakset ites mi umatsot. Minani inaisino. Kip misin datamat mi payon. Minani ta wahwa yoga pioto tet. Hai tap miski ekche. Wapaki tap miski si ta komani mihton. Hama timagyok ta wista. Tap mista unamoto mes kanam squite. Otsko tem tagohte ites mi asinig. Kip misin datamat maganuhta. Tamagihta unang tamaginaunang kakyo. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Charlie Tailfeathers. Dennis Bowen. Some introduction.
Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our singers and dancers. A beautiful Friday night here at the 26th Annual Gathering of Nations. We'll meet our head staff at this time. Our head man dancer comes from Fallon, Nevada. His name is Adam Nordwall. Let's give Adam a big round of applause. Our head man dancer this year. Our head woman dancer, she comes to us from Ontario. She's a well-known singer, and she's very creative. She does beadwork. She has many friends all across Turtle Island. She has the gift of singing. She's our head woman dancer this year. Let's give a big round of applause to Kit Landry. Our head young man dancer. He comes from Sioux Valley, Manitoba. Keith Tashin. Let's give Keith Tashin a big round of applause. Our head young lady dancer, she comes to us from Santa Fe. Wakia Bread. Wakia Bread, right here. Let's give her a big round of applause. And now, let's say hello to our Miss Indian World 2008. She's Yupik Eskimo. She's carried this title for a full year. We're very proud of this young leader. Let's give a big round of applause to Miss Indian World, Nicole Colbert. Nicole Colbert, right there. Working in a circle all weekend, we have our head Northern dance judge from Chicago, Illinois, Samuel Begay. Give him a round of applause from Chi-Town. Our head Southern dance judge comes to us from Oklahoma City, Randy Frazier. Let's give Randy Frazier a round of applause right here. Randy's coming up, giving me some new jokes for the next 6-7 months here. Our head Northern drum judge, he's from Fort Hall, Idaho. He's a traditional dancer and he's very active in the community, working with many young people and their powwow committees. It's good to have him here. Daryl Abrahamson. Daryl Abrahamson, right there. All right. So he said, that's what Daryl looks like without his regalia. Jeez. Our head Southern drum judge, he's from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Let's give a round of applause to Courtney Yarholar. Courtney, right there. Give him a big round of applause. Yahola. Earlier we had our Gourd dance singer from Gracemont, Oklahoma, Jimmy Reeder. Jimmy Reeder. And we'll have our next Gourd dance session at 5 o'clock tomorrow. The arena directors in this circle, they work very hard, and we're very happy to work with them once again. We have from Loveland, Colorado, he's Chichangu, Randy Medicine Bear. Randy Medicine Bear, right there. From Shawnee, Oklahoma, Cricket Shields. Let's give Cricket a big round of applause. And of course, the invited drums for this year's celebration. We have 3 of them in a circle tonight. Wild Band of Comanches from Fletcher, Oklahoma. Meskwaki Nation from Tama, Iowa. Southern Outlaws from Not-Ani Nez, Shiprock, New Mexico. The other invited drums are Midnight Express from Minneapolis, Thunder Hill from Weatherford, Bear Creek from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Working for the committee as your announcers, we have from Bemidji, Minnesota, Vince Bile. Let's give Vince Bile a big round of applause right here. From Lawrence, Kansas, Ruben Littlehead. Give Ruben a big round of applause. Hey, he's even smiling. We have our roving announcer throughout the weekend. He comes from Madison Heights, Michigan, Jason Whitehouse. Jason Whitehouse. And of course, from Anadarko, Oklahoma, let's give a big round of applause to Sammy Tonkiai White, right here in the house. Tonkiai. And from Twinaness, Tuba City, Arizona, my name's Dennis Bowen, and it's good to be with you. All of us as HIT staff, we come here with a good heart, a good mind, and a good spirit, and we want to have a good time with all of our relatives, our family people here. Okay, let's clear. What are we up to now? Let's go to Vince Bile.
All right, thank you, Brother Dennis. We're going to clear the airwaves, man. We are on the Powwow Live. We're going with 2 quick intertribals. We need to have the sound man report on over there to War Scout. Hit your drum there, brother. War Scout, hit your drum. And then we're going to check right next door to Smoky Town. 2 intertribals, and then right after this, we're going to clear the arena and come to our beautiful elder age, 7 and over, our women and our men. And then after that, we're exhibitioning all you juniors and teens. You'll be excused for the evening. And before we get to the first intertribal, on behalf of my head staff, I want to personally thank our good friend Charlie Tailfeathers that shared that beautiful prayer, the Chippewa Cree language. And he addressed appropriately the beauty and gift and sacredness of our Indian women and the proud warriors, the Ogeechee Da, that are here with us. So during these 2 intertribals, ladies and gentlemen, dancers, we want you to put your best moves on once again. We got a full house, over 3,000 dancers, and we have got a powerhouse lineup of world-class drum groups represented this weekend. And they're going to give us their best shot through intertribal singing and dancing and all of the contest songs. So as we get back in the spirit of song and dance, we dance to truly honor our ancestors and forefathers that have given us this gift of song and dance that we will carry on in the most sacred manner that we know. All right, War Scout, whenever you're ready, boys, 4 starts, here we go. It's powwow time. Albuquerque, how about a round of applause one more time? Warm up your hands for these singers and these dancers. All right, here we go. War Scout, sing it loud, boys, and sing it proud. We are on the powwow road. Hoka, here we go. Smoky Town singers, stand by, Myron. We are coming at you live, boys. Hoka, 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 hop. These are your world-class dancers for 2009. You are looking at Indian Pride Nationwide. Mercy, what a lineup. Here we go, Gather Nation, let's get it on. Once again, we'd like to ask our singing judges that have been called upon, Northern and Southern, stand by, boys. And also all you judges for the Northern, Southern, check in with our head judges. In the meantime, you're listening to the most beautiful song across this great country. It's powwow time, Indian time, it's our time. Here we go. Jerry Cleveland Jr. Would you come up to the announcer stand? Jerry Cleveland Jr.
We have a lost little girl up here, dancer number 396. Her name is Pejuta. Pejuta is up at the speaker stand. Pejuta.
Crystal Cleveland. Would you come up here, Crystal? Crystal Cleveland.
Pejuta Cruz is at the speaker stand.
Thank you very much there, War Scout singers. Good song, boys. First Intertribal. Sound man, step right next door, brother, on over there to the Smoky Town singers from Neil Pitt, Menominee Nation, Wisconsin. Stand by. Here we go. Right after this Intertribal, we're alerting all of our beautiful Golden Age 70 and over. Contest time right after this. Once again, we'd like to alert all you dance judges, singing judges in the house. Stand by, boys. You're on the clock. And we're going to get down to some serious intertribal singing and dancing in our contest songs. Cassie Mazard, if you're with us, come on up here. Cassie Mazard. Crystal Cleveland. Crystal, would you come up here?
Juta Cruz is at the speaker's stand. A young girl needs her mom and dad.
Thank you very much, Smoky Town Outride. We're going to kindly clear the dancing arena at this time, and we are going to alert our Golden Age 70 and over. We're going to clear the arena. We're going to come to two quick contest songs as we're going to the Golden Age women 70 and over, then the Golden Age men. And then we're going to exhibition one song and excuse all you juniors and teens. And you can go do whatever it is you do, man. Get your iPod out, get that texting going. Hey, also listen up. We're not trying to be disrespectful, but we're only going to make announcements on emergency situations, okay? We have a priority here to call people up that are assisting with the PowWows, so we don't want to offend anyone. Clayton Sandy, if you're here, your niece is looking for you. Come up behind the announcer stand. Clayton Sandy. In the meantime, the elder adult judges, come on out and check in with our dance judges. Erica Cloud, James Johannesson, Stephanie Curley, Sandra Anderson, Ray Loza, Cecilia Curley, Judy Bender, Nane Simmons, Robert Ijachi, Larry Tsosi, and Tiffany Apkan. Golden Age that competed earlier this afternoon, you are excused. Also, we need the following singing judges to get over with our head singing judges. You know who they are. And your northern singing judges tonight are Eugene Newman, Wayne King, Jesse Stump, Jamie Begay, Everett White, Hector Rosolas, Justin Goggles, Scott Walker, and Junior Begay. Southern drum judges, you need to check in with Courtney, and that's Stephen Jones, Eddie Henry, Bobby Iron, Wendell Paulus, Lloyd Gwen, Wilson, Nicholas Bradford, and Beverly Moses, okay? You know who you are, judges. If you've been asked by either our head singing judge at Southern or Northern, don't go far at all, okay? We want you to step up to the plate and be right here in the arena, okay? Because we have a time that we've set and scheduled, and we're right on the clock. All right, I'm going to turn over to my brother Ruben as he's going to take us through our contest portion here with our elders. And where are we at in the drum list, brother?
Thank you, Vince. I thank you very much. Sacred Path. Sacred Path. We're going to come to you for the elders, 70 years and plus. And we're going to ask those 70 years and plus elderly women to come on into the arena. We're going to go right into that contest. I believe Golden Age is excused. Is that right, Cricket? Golden Age is excused for the night. Right, Randy? They're already at the casino. Uh-huh. Speaking of sacred path, they're in front of Sizzlin' 7 making a sacred path themselves. See. Elderly women, northern and southern combined, I believe. Northern and southern elder women, 70 years and up. This is your contest. Earlier this afternoon, they were calling Michael Roberts' stand Tickle My Ears, but it's Nibble, right? I know. But if you want to tickle Michael Roberts' ears, you got to talk to his wife. We need these judges: Erica Cloud, James Johansson, Stephanie Curley, Sandra Anderson, Ray Loza, Cecilia Curley, Judy Bender, Nene Simmons, Tiffany Apkin, Robert Ikachi, and Larry Sosi, or Tosi. It's Sosi if it's in Dene country, and it's Tosi if it's in Comanche country. Am I right, boys? Somebody put Nene on here, Nancy. And I'm just reading. You got a new name. You and Shanae are going to battle for Nene. But over in Lawton, Oklahoma, they pronounce it Tosi. And then down here at Gathering, they pronounce it Sosi. So. But, you know, so-so and so-so. Sacred Path, we're going to come to you for this song. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were with us this afternoon, I asked those of you to stand and honor our Golden Age women. This evening time, I'm going to ask you to do the same thing, please. On behalf of our elders, on behalf of our women here in the arena, our elders, 70 years and plus dancers, we're going to honor them and remove our headgear as we go to this contest song from Sacred Path. Are we ready to go, Randy? We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to stand. Sacred Path, a contest song, please. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our 70 years and up elderly women, and thank you for standing. You may be seated. Thank you. We need the singing judges over there to Whitetail. Kelly thought it was a new name, Macy, Nebraska. We're going to go over to Macy. Whitetail, stand by. You'll have this song.
They'll sing the exhibition song for the juniors and teens.
And the Plains Ojibwe will come to you for the exhibition for the juniors and teens as we're getting things back lined up in order like that.
Because look at, we're going to have a break, brother. Because then Beulah takes this whole thing through here.
So in the meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and take care of our elderly women, 70 years up, and elderly men, 70 years and up. So elderly men, 70 years and up. And I'm just reading what's in the program. It says elderly men. So don't mean to be calling you an elder just yet. Just 70 years and up. Because you know the rule. When you're at a powwow, Grandpa says, don't call me Grandpa. Grandson, call me Uncle. See? Might have a new grandma for you. See? That's what he always says. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for our 70 years and up elderly women dancers here, champions of champions of champions. Ah, man, beautiful. We need those judges into the arena. Elderly men, we need you to come on in, 70 years and up. Dance judges are out there, correct? Oh. Whitetail, stand by. We'll come to you for that.
Remind those juniors and teens right after this, their exhibition.
Juniors and teens, start getting ready. Juniors and teens, boys, girls. As soon as I get the word here, we're going to go to the elder men, 70 years and up. I just got to give Coach his age away, huh, Coach? All right. I'm kind of looking at my arena director, still talking about it. So, what do you say, Randy and George? Are we ready to go? Okay, Whitetail. Contest song, please.
Hey!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for the 70 years and up elderly men still getting jiggy with it. Yeah. We have one contestant off to the side there, judges, so maybe you might want to... EMT is coming? Okay. Want to go ahead and make sure he's all right. It's kind of getting hot in here. You know, some years ago when it got hot in here like this, I asked everybody in the whole pit to take a deep breath. Kind of blow down here and cool him off. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Z. Pew. Smell like menudo. See. We have a contestant down, so we're going to make sure he's all right. He's a champion straight dancer out there from Oklahoma. I want to make sure he's okay. In the meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and call the juniors and teens out into the arena. Juniors and the teens. I got a very special announcement. Actually, I got an emergency announcement. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen, especially those of you from Canada. All singers and dancers from Canada got an emergency announcement. Does anybody have any Tim Hortons coffee? Send some up here to the speaker stand. Hey, I need some Tim Hortons. But for real, though. For reals. Say it like a real res chick, huh? For reals. But yeah, I would like some Tim Hortons. So, high noon, you got any Tim Hortons over there, Ted? Ron? None. All right, juniors and teens, you're excused. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Hey, make them run. Where are we going? Plains Ojibwe, stand by. You got an exhibition song. Plains Ojibwe, stand by. Juniors and teens, stand by. We'll give you an exhibition song, and then you guys could still make the pool for a couple hours. Either that or some of you might be going straight to Kids Quest. See. Mom, I got a contest tomorrow. Just another hour. My machine's starting to warm up. See. What do you say, boss? Plains Ojibwe, exhibition song. Take it away, boys.
Yeah!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good job. Uh-huh. Yeah. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, the juniors and the teens, the future generation of tomorrow next day. Numbers. Got 'em. Juniors and teens, you are excused. You are excused. Remember, juniors and teens, when you go back to your moms and your daddies, aunties, uncles, grandmas, grandpas, or whoever, tell them thank you for making you look so good. Beadwork, bustles, applique, sewing, moccasins. Oh, man. What do you say, Vince? Where are we at, brother? Turn it over to Beulah. All right, we're going to turn it over to Beulah at this time for the Miss Indian World.
Tell them what's going on the agenda.
Miss Indian World candidates. Be standing by. Where are the Miss Indian World at? Stand up, young ladies. You guys are going to be showcased here in just a few minutes. Oh, right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's a God somewhere. I don't know what you came to do, but turn around, ladies. I'm just kidding.
Tell them this is following it. Stand.
Anyway, we have the Kodiak special performance, too, somewhere. So I'm going to turn it over to Beulah Sunrise right now. And you might know her from Joe the policeman, or Joe policewoman from Going Down. That's my mama. I'm sorry, I got Coming to America on my mind tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a warm welcome for Beulah Sunrise.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Are you still hanging in there? Are you filled with fry bread? I know I can see your faces all shining from here. Holy. We're going to have to bring some pancake makeup for y'all. Take your picture later. We've got these young ladies making their way down to the dance arena. We will be proceeding with our Miss Indian World dance competition. I want to welcome all of you to the Gathering of Nations Powwow 2009. And we are here honoring these ladies, 25 of the finest young women in Aboriginal, Indigenous, Native American, Native North American history. They're between the ages of 18 and 25. They are all very accomplished in whatever it is they're doing from their own area. And they're very intelligent, lovely young ladies. And I'll tell you more about their competition as our little segment goes on. We're going to have them make a circle around the arena. We will split them into, I believe, 2 groups. So we need the next 2 groups in line.
We're going to use the host drums.
Oh, we're going to use the host drums.
So for group 1 is 1 to 13, and we're going to do
Okay.
Meskwaki Nation.
Meskwaki Nation has the first song.
And then second, no, I'm sorry, Wild Band of Comanches.
Wild Band of Comanches has the next song. And then Meskwaki Nation. So they will be divided, contestants 1 through 13, 14 through 25. So contestants 1 through 13, step forward. You will be the first to dance. 14 through 25, step back, and you'll be next. Could I have the judges down here? Grace Panther, Cherokee from Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Francella Giantrakis, Isleta Pueblo. Lisa Manybears, Siksika, Alberta, Canada. Erin Cluette, Paiute, from the Ututu Reservation. Corey Rittenauer, Miami Tribe, Chicago. If we could have all our judges down here in front of the speaker stand so we could get started with the contest. And standing down there in the middle of the arena is our current reigning Miss Indian World, Nicole Alikak Colbert from Napakiak, Alaska. Let's give her a big round of applause. She's nearing the end of her reign. She did a wonderful job this year. And she's a beautiful person, so if you get a chance to talk to her, you can't miss her. She's the one in the big crown. Easy to find. And she's sparkly. Let me tell you how these ladies started out their week. Tuesday, they arrived for an orientation. We got all of the ladies together, let them know what they were in store for the week. They also went through a team building exercise to prepare them for last night's competition. Wednesday, we'll shoot back to Wednesday, they were having a nice little opening, and right after that went right into their personal interviews. They had a panel of 5 judges, 2 sets of 5 judges who asked them questions and talked to them for their personal interviews. And Thursday night, for those of you who made it to the Albuquerque Convention Center to see the traditional talent presentations by all of these young ladies, they all had something really great to teach us. And it was quite a treat if you were there. How many people were there? Wow. You guys did really good that night. You were one of the best audiences I've ever seen. Hardly anything throwing or babies crying, so it was really nice. We appreciate that. We had some fun with Bamyua as well. They're going to play before the, I think they're going to play before the crowning tomorrow. So right after the grand entry at 6 o'clock, we'll have the crowning for Miss Indian World, and they will be performing as well. And our outgoing Miss Indian World will be also taking part, saying her goodbyes, and doing her final presentation. So while the judges are getting ready, I must tell you about today's festivities. Today they did their public speaking competition, and that was held at stage 49, which is located that way. It's actually southwest of the pit on the outdoor stage. And there's musical acts going on until midnight tonight. So if you're feeling like you need some air, stretch your legs, go on out there and see who's playing. Tonight, Bamyua is also playing out there, as well as Native Roots and Red Cloud, and very many other talented artists. So if you get a chance to check that out, please do. But stay here for this. This should be fun. And whenever they're ready, we're going to Wild Band of Comanches for the first song. Okay, we're here for the Miss Indian World dance competition. I must explain to you now that they will be dancing to a powwow song, maybe in a dance of their own tribe, expressing themselves to this song. So you may see them dance standard powwow songs, or you may see them dance their traditional dance. So let's go with Wild Band of Comanches. Take it away. Thank you, well, Band of Comanches. Let's give these ladies a big round of applause. Have them line up. Ladies, line up. Okay, everybody, what did you think of that? Did you like it? That's one very unique thing about the Miss Indian World pageant. When we do the dance competition, we let the ladies know that they don't have to have ever been to a powwow, or they don't have to know anything about powwow dancing. They just have to know about dance. So if they feel like they want to dance from their own tribe, they're welcome to do that. And it's just basically how they express their own personal self along with the song. So they take their own expression from the music and express that to you. And you see many different styles of dancing and outfits as well. We have ladies representing the following places: Ontario, Canada, Arizona, Oregon, Wisconsin, Alaska, Florida, Washington, Montana, Oklahoma, North Dakota, Quebec, Canada, Nevada, Nebraska, New Mexico, Virginia, California, Kansas, and New York. So I think that's a very, very, very good selection of ladies. And they're all really intelligent as well. And they smile very pretty. Watch, smile, smile, tickle, 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 smile. They're doing good. And the judges have a very, very, very hard job. We have 25 total judges who judge during the Miss Indian World pageant. So it's not left up to a few number, it's left up to very many. So we try to make it possible to find the most rounded, the most educated, the most poised, and very kind and good person to be a representative of all of you, the indigenous natives of North America or wherever it is that you're from. All right. Thank you, ladies. Let's give them a big round of applause. They did a wonderful job. And we'll have the next group come on out. Oh, boy, they did a great job. Our next contestants are coming on out to the floor. They're also judged on their essay as well. They write an essay previous to coming down here to compete for Miss Indian World. And we are going, our next drum, Meskwaki Nation. We'll wait for just a moment, make sure our judges are set. And in case you were wondering, when you see Miss Indian World all decked out in her sparkly crown and banner, Nan Yellow Mule Gallegos is our artist who makes these beautiful crowns and banners for all the Miss Indian Worlds. So wherever Nan is, let's give her a big round of applause. Beautiful work. And we put an extra 20-pound of weight in there just to make sure they know it's a hard job. Okay, Meskwaki Nation, take it away.
Hey!
Have them line up. Let's give them a big round of applause. Oh, they're lovely, all of them. Even if they're tired, they still smile. Even if their arms are tired, they still wave. Yeah, see, wave. You know, I think all of them graduated with top honors at waving school. They don't wave like the rodeo queens. They wave like they wave. Long may they wave. They just look great. You ladies are doing a great job. Don't forget the crowning of Miss Indian World will take place tomorrow after the grand entry. The grand entry will be at 6 o'clock. The crowning as soon as we can get to it after the grand entry. And the new Miss Indian World will be presented to you. And it's going to be an exciting, exciting moment. And I honestly can tell you, after meeting each and every one of these ladies and experiencing all the steps of the Miss Indian World pageant thus far, you will not be disappointed by whoever wins Miss Indian World. Because each of these girls, from the group, the first group and this group, they were all so wonderful, poised, beautiful, intelligent, and they make me hopeful for the future of anybody, because they may be our future mothers or CEOs, doctors, lawyers, prosecutors, cops, maybe even a few Marine sergeants. Yeah. Go get them, girls. So I'm very proud of them. They're doing such a great job. And don't forget, tomorrow, Bambuwa will also perform. And our outgoing Miss Indian World, Nicole Aluk-Ak Colbert, will be here to bid a farewell, but not a farewell forever. We'll always see her. I just want to remind you, I'm going to do a little shameless plug here. If you love Native music, how many of you love Native American, Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous music? Woo! Holla. I'm glad you all love music so much. Well, let me invite you to tune in to the Gathering of Nations Internet Radio. We're on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm the host and co-producer of that program. And you're always welcome to tune in, listen to the music, sit back, and maybe learn something. And also, if you want to hear my live program, we are streaming on the net at, well, let me tell you first, Monday nights, every Monday night from 7 until 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. It's called Native Music Hours on 89.1 KANW. And I'm the host and producer of that show. And you can stream live at www.kanw.com. So check us out. We got a lot of music to play for you, because I have a lot of CDs from these drums that are right here in this very room with us right now. And they sound great on those CDs, but dang, they sound good in person. So tune in and check them out. You'll love them. I have my favorites, but I don't play favorites, so I love them all the same. But if you tune in, you'll certainly enjoy the music. All right. Are we done? All right, let's give a big round of applause to these young ladies. One more. Yay. Thank you, ladies. And we shall be back with you tomorrow evening after the grand entry for the crowning of the new Miss Indian World. I want to thank you for your time.
What's the name of this group here?
All right, Derek Matthews might have to help us out here. We're going to have a dance presentation by the Kodiak Luik all the way from Alaska, and then I see pizza giveaways the next on the agenda. I'm not sure what that's about. Hey, you know, as I was listening to Buda, let me ask you this, man. How many of you positively, absolutely love Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian women? Let me hear you. One more time. Now, keeping this gender fair and equal, how many of you love absolutely, positively Aboriginal, Indian men? Well, damn, let's hook up later. Hey, all right. Where's the pizza giveaway? Where are we at in the agenda? We got pizza giveaway, and we've got a special presentation by our Alaskan brothers and sisters here. We have a special group. I want to alert everybody, right after we get through with this dance presentation, we're coming straight to the men's chicken dance. So singing judges stand by, dance judges, right after men's chicken, women's northern buckskin, men's grass, women's northern cloth, etc., etc., etc. Meskwaki Nation, man, we're glad to see you boys, but you have got some characters. Did you check the warrant list before they come down from Canada? I'm talking about Desmond Desi Tutu and Conan the Barbarian. Hey, jeez, what a motley looking crew, let me tell you. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a special treat here as in conjunction with our contest portion and the singing portion here. We have got relatives from the northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere, all the way from the tip of South America to the tip of Alaska. We consider ourselves all indigenous nations from different hemispheres. These border lines that have been bestowed upon us are imaginary lines. They severed nations in half. We know this. We talk about it in our language and we sing it through our songs and so forth. And we're very glad and honored at this year's celebration that we can have this fine dance troupe that have come all the way down from Alaska. And they're going to spend about 10 minutes here to go over their dance presentation. I'm not sure if they need a portable mic and so forth, but we want to be very respectful and sit back, have yourselves a good seat here as we watch this unique cultural dance and presentation from our brothers and sisters from the north. And right after we get through with this presentation once again, we'd like to alert Bullchild, you're going to have that first song for the men's chicken dance. We'll see what kind of a group we got, if we have to split them up, but get a song ready as we're coming to you for chicken dance. Native Boys, you'll have the second song, whether it be the chicken dance or the next northern category. And I'd like to alert once again the northern and southern dance judges and singing judges to stand by. Cricket, where are we at? Are we having a portable mic here, or what do we got going? Want to remind everybody that Powwow Alley is up and running when you go up top, and you have time to check in with some of the food vendors there, arts and crafts stands, and Stage 49 has got some serious stage fright going on. So we got a lot of performers taking place again here tomorrow morning when we open up the doors, and then checking back with us. Hey, Cricket, Randy, come on up here and get this portable mic. I don't know what he's trying to do with that big mic stand, but let's give him something here that's a little easier. Man, that thing looks like it belonged to Paul Bunyan. Why don't you give him this portable mic? Sound man, turn on our mic we got here. Hey, brother, hang on. We got a portable mic coming down there, okay? Sound man, can we turn on this portable mic? This is what we're going to use down in the arena, this portable mic, if we have special presentations and so forth.
Testing, testing.
Okay, I apologize. They said they're scratching the pizzas and they're going to give out spam. Hey, no. So what's going on? No pizzas?
When they're done, we're going to have a special.
Oh, when they're done, we got a special, according to the special. Does it involve food? Okay. Well, we'll keep it a special and keep us in suspense. All right, here.
Let's go. Chamai Wanguda Shunami. We are the Kodiak Alutiiq dancers, and we're very proud to be here at this great gathering of nations powwow. The dance group that you see before you this evening is a coordinated effort of networking of 3 tribes within Kodiak Island. They are the Afognak tribe, the Shunak tribe of Kodiak, and the Tinignac Woody Island tribe. And we're so proud that they have sent us down here to join you with all of the rest of the Indian nations of this great land. The first song that we would like to do for you is a song that came from our late elder, Nina Olson. And it is called Shunami. And our native dancing is a little different than your powwow dancing, and we hope by the end of our special performance here that we'll be able to have you join in with us. But this song tells that we are the people of Kodiak, and we are singing, and we're dancing, just as our elders did a very long, long time ago, and we're proud to be doing it for you tonight.
Need EMT. Needing EMT. There's an elderly lady that fell up here. Would someone go see either a nurse or if there's a doctor here? Right up this middle aisle here. She fell. We would really like to dedicate this special performance this evening to our past dance coordinator, Connie Didi Shaya. And we would also like to dedicate this performance to someone who was not able to make this trip with us, and that is to our current dance coordinator, to Marcia Madriaga. And Marcia worked very hard with these dancers, getting them ready. And we know that they're just doing their best to be here this evening. And thank you, Marcia, for all your hard work. This song, we want to say, Quiana. Quiana, thank you for having us here.
To go.
We have a very, very old song from Kodiak Island that we'd like to do. It's called Nahashta. And this song was taught to us by our late chief, Elder Larry Matfay. This song will be washing these dirty little boys and trying to rid them of a pesky little louse so they'll be clean again. It's a little warm here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We've got these snow falling parkas on, and when we left Alaska, the snow was still melting, so a little warm. We'd like to do a traveling song because we did travel. We traveled red-eye flights to get here to be with you. And this is our traveling song. We're going to be taking a very long journey, a journey in our mind. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our hands one more time, a round of applause to the bands and tribes represented from Kodiak Island. We thank you for the long trip you've been here on the red-eye flight, and we wish you a safe journey back home. And thank you very much for sharing these beautiful ceremonial and traditional songs. Melanie, what have we got going here?
We got some special gifts for everybody, so we want to get...
All right. Listen up, Albuquerque. Don't anybody stand up. Sit tight. You know, tomorrow night we got the famous Frisbee deal, man, and you ought to see me. I can really whip one of them suckers. But these guys right now, we're going to, hang on, you guys, don't do anything yet. I want you to take a good look at these guys to see who's got a rag arm. They got T-shirts, this year's Gathering Nation T-shirts, and they're going to throw one up to you and hand one out. So, gentlemen, here, oh, you're weak. Come on, let's huff it, man. Get it going. Jeez, bunch of rag arms there, Ruben. I don't know. Higher, get up there. Boy, none of you guys would make the Oklahoma Sooners cut, I'll tell you that right now. Hey, bunch of rag arms, look at that. Pitiful, pitiful. That's it? Hey, man, don't be rubbing your armpit and then throwing that T-shirt. Hey, dang. That's it? All right, that was a light go-around. But tomorrow night we got Frisbees with all this year's Gathering logo and markings. All right, listen up, man. We're back on the clock. I need Cricket back on out there and Randy. We need those judges once again to come on down. You know who you are. Singing judges, help us out. Courtney Holler, Daryl Abrahamson. Singing judges extraordinaire. Come on down and help us out. And also the Northern Dance judges. Sound man, where are you at? We need to hear from Bullchild. Hit your drum, boys. Bullchild. Sound man, get on over there. Native boys, where are you at? Native boys, hit it hard. All right, sound man, that's where you need to be. Our premier chicken dance category, come on out, boys. Here we go. We are in the serious portion here of our adult categories. And I want to remind everybody, the only people that should be in that arena by that drum are the singing judges, okay? We need every bit of space on this arena, so help us out. Be respectful. Dance judges, come on down. Our Northern Dance judges, Erica Cloud, Fetcher Collins, Dana Johansson, James Johansson, Letitia Primo, Stephanie Curley, Tiffany Apkan, Sandra Anderson, Deborah Primo, Creek Prank, Brooke Grant. You know who you are. Dance judges, check in with Sam Begay. Let us know we got it in the lineup. Third and final call, men's chicken. Our arena directors at this time are taking a look-see. So we'll let you know if we're going to split it up, and we are. For group number one, once again, we'll be going to Bullchild. Group number two, Native Boys. Straight songs, boys. What do you need, Randy? Singing judges? Are we with you? Listen up, here's our dance categories. We're going to men's chicken, women's northern buckskin, men's grass, women's northern cloth, and then women's southern cloth. Southern dance dancers, stand by and check in with Brother Randy here, okay? Once again, judges, you've been called upon. We need to ask you to step up to the plate. Don't go too far. We're going to take it up a notch here with our contest portion here. Listen up, we got the deciders, Native Roots, Red Claw, Immortal Technique, the Temptations, the Platters. Hey, they're all happening on stage 49. Shoot, man, I'm really revealing my age. All right, we got our judges in place, the dance judges, because the arena director said we are ready to go. All right, Bullchild, here we go. Contest time. Song up, boys. warm them up, Albuquerque. How about a round of applause? Bull Child, good song. That was our first group. Gentlemen, step up to the plate. Judges make that walk. In the meantime, group number 2 of our chicken dancers, come on out, boys. Here we go, full circle. Native boys from Chinle, Arizona, stand by. You have the honors of our second group. We'd like to alert our southern judges to check in with our good brother here, Randy Frazier, G.B. Bender, Joyce Martinez, Pearl Sholapi, Lamont Caterlo, Sophie Teller, I'll never tell on her, hey, Claudia Leroy, Robert York, Eddie Noisecat, Courtney Zotai, Matilda Littlehead, and Merrick Youngman. You know who we are, Southern judges. Man, the scorecards are out, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, this is a premier chicken dance society. Chicken dancers, as we always acknowledge the Blackfoot Nation and the Southern Plain Crees tribe. This beautiful dance right here and the courtship songs you hear. Watch these boys go right here as they emulate that beautiful prairie chicken, especially in the morning, sunrise on the prairies. Right after this, once again, if we get through with men's chicken, we're calling for the women's northern buckskin standby, men's grass, and women's northern cloth. And that's how the spirit of competition is, with that great handshake only in the Powwow Highway right here. We are true brothers and sisters. We know everybody, singing groups, membership. We are going to compete against each other all summer long, man. Let me tell you, and the lineup will always be different, but we always show this deep down honorable respect and love for each other right here. All right, dancers, you got the full go of the floor. Judges move around during this song, and we kick it on over here to Native Boys. and gentlemen, warm them up one more time. Man, what a song, what a dance. Thank you, Native Boys. Good song. All right, judges, come on up here, make that walk. Dancers, step up in the plate. In the meantime, we'd like to call out at this time the beautiful women's Northern Buckskin. Non and a nong, 5-star. Are you with us, boys? Hit your drum hard, boys. You have the song for the women's Northern Buckskin. You know, my brother Ruben here, this guy comes to us from Lame Deer, Northern Cheyenne, Lame Deer, Montana, and he is currently a serious student down there in Lawrence, Kansas. This guy is going to be one of the finest attorneys here. I was telling him I read the U.S. Census. You know, I follow this as an educator, and I was telling Ruben, you know, the federal government, man, they have more statistics on us between the federal government and BIA. They're always researching Indians, and they come out with these statistics and all these research and stuff. And it appears they did a research up there in Lame Deer amongst his tribe, amongst Indian men. It was a 3-year study. And at the end of the study, they found out that the Northern Cheyenne Indian men, 30% of them fell in love in the back seat of a car, which means 70% of them don't own a car. Hey, they own a horse. Hey, that's way up there in Lame Deer. All right, women's, come on out your Northern Cloth Traditional. We're going to get full circle girls and have a good look at you with our arena directors here. And if we need 2 songs, once again, Nan and the Nung singers, you'll have that first song in Sun Eagle. Stand by, Sun Eagle. Once again, we'll go straight songs here with our adult categories here this evening, staying right in rotation. All right, judges, once again, when you get your scorecard, make that walk, grab the clipboards, man, and head around the circle. You have all that room out there in the dance arena, so stand by. How we doing, Randy and Cricket? You guys, hold up, hold up. We didn't call for the song. Somebody check in with them. Got a runaway drum. Hey. Damn, they got to be from Minnesota. Isn't that a shame? No, hold up, boys, hold up. We got a large group here, okay? Now, the arena director is going to look over. We're going to go one group, 2 songs. You know, when you two stand out there, Randy and Cricket, you guys look like professional Walmart shoppers. You're just too damn serious. Hey. All right, 2 songs coming at you. Now we can go. Nanin, Anong, Aho, Nagamug. Contest time, boys, whenever you're ready. All right, Chimigwich, Nan, and the Nung Singers for that first song. Give them a short breather here. Sun Eagle, stand by. Sound man, we need you on over here to Sun Eagle. And at this time also, we'd like to alert once again our men's grass, women's northern cloth, and then we're going to go right to the women's southern cloth. And southern judges, check in with our good friend, Randy Frazier. Stand by. Native Roots is up on the 49 stage, and they're going to perform in 10 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to hear from Sun Eagle. Here we go. Warm them up, Albuquerque, one more time, and thank you, Sun Eagle, for that second song. All right. Ladies, if you'd be so kind, get in a straight line there. Judges, make that walk. Hey, who's on them lights up there, man? You need to tone them down, because now I know how them deer feel back home at night under the lights, illegally off the res. Hey, you know, also, singing groups, I apologize. I know we got this chair situation, you know, up top, and they were trying to charge us $10, but I hear he's down to $2. So you singing groups, you hook up with me, all right? We won't sing the horse stealing song. We're going to sing the chair stealing song. Let's steal all them chairs, and we'll return them back to them on Sunday. Hey,
give you a quick reminder, Vince. Just to let everybody know, the tent outside will be closing at 11 o'clock. And Powwow Alley will shut down at midnight. So if you're going to start feeling hungry in an hour, make your way on out. That way you can't say we didn't warn you. And right now, real quick, with Rooster Top's guy, Chicken Dancer, just finished dancing. So what's the track like out there? Quick track, slow track?
Pretty quick.
Well, you're seeing you're kind of breathing heavy there. Were you dancing real hard?
It's from walking up the stairs.
Just walking up the stairs tired him out. All right, back to you, Vince.
All right, thank you for checking in. This was Jason Whitehouse, once again, our roving announcer. I want to remind you, singers, tomorrow, you're back in the lineup tomorrow afternoon, okay? And I'm not joking about that chair situation. We'll try to get it worked out. I also want to remind you, Kit Landry, our head woman dancer that held that beautiful women's jingle dress special before we went into supper break, is also holding the women's backup singing special. So tomorrow, all you women that are registered with the respective drum groups that will be singing during Intertribal and contest, you're getting judged on that also. And then also we have the hand drum contest where we have maybe 2 guys and 2 women, 1 song, 3 starts, and this is being sponsored by our head lady dancer, Kit Landry from the Whitefish Lake First Nation by way of Ontario. I'm going to turn the mic over to my brother Ruben as he's going to take us through our grass dance, women's northern and southern class. So Ruben, whenever you're ready.
Right on, Vince. Aho, Magwitch. We're going to number out here. I believe we're going to have, what, 3 groups? 3. So 1, 2, or 3. Stay where you're at, boys. Don't be kind of counting ahead. Old school. First song, we're going to go to Bad Nation. Second song over there to Horse Hill. Or is that Big Pine Cone? Horse Hill. Aho. Stay in your group, guys. And the third song, we're going to go to... hold on, we're going to get back to the top. Meskwaki Nation, you guys will have the third group as we go around the horn. So, singing judges, we need you to report over there to Bad Nation. Right out of Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Jeez. It's kind of getting warm in here, huh? Oh, mercy. Kind of making all the Indian boys feel guilty. Let's see. 3 groups, Cricket. 1 song, 3 groups. All right, what do you say? We ready to rock? Singing judges are over there to Bad Nation. Bad Nation, sing a bad one for the nation of the gathering of nations. Yeah. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? The first group of the men's grass. Good. Dancing, boys. Oh, good song there, Bad Nation. That was the baddest one for all the nation, yeah. Second group, come on into the arena. Horse Hill. Good to see you, boys. Good to see you, boys.
Hey, just another quick mention. You know, if you guys are liking what you hear, a lot of these drum groups, they have their own CDs. You can purchase one, take it home, listen to it all the way home as you drive. The nice short flight if you're on the airlines. Right now I'm with Gabe from Bear Creek. They got a brand spanking new CD. Tell us about your CD.
It's pretty new. Just came out today, and they're for $20.
Wow, we just can't shut him up. He just goes on and on and on. There you go, Bear Creek, brand new CD. Look for these guys. Walk on down to them drums. Back to you, Ruben.
All right, Jason. Speaking of CDs, Native Boys over there in the corner. Where you at, Damien? Is he over there? Buster's there holding the fort down. Anyway, they got CDs over there too. Native Boys, come and see them. $15 a piece, right? Or 30 and food stamp. Yeah. Is it? Some of the people up here don't know what food stamp is. Remember the old school ones that were kind of colored? Yeah. Green was 10, purple was 5. Yeah, I know. I see somebody shaking his head. Yeah. Yeah. That's old school. They're shaking hands, ladies and gentlemen. They're shaking hands, men's grass. All right, boys. Remember, be sure to wash your hands before you eat them nachos. Gross. Ew. Ew. Horse Hill, stand by, boys. We're going to come to you for that that song that was sung up there in a battle of Little Bighorn, 1876, when Mr. Custer went down. Yeah. Yeah, someone's hollering over there. You know what I'm talking about. Horse Hill. Hey, Nugamook. Sing it loud, sing it good. Warm them up, ladies and gentlemen. Warm them up again for the second group of men's grass. Oh, Oh, save me a lead, Luke. Save me a lead, Power. Ahoo, yeah. That's the one. Third group of men's grass. Come on in, third group of men's grass. Meskwaki Nation, stand by, boys. We're coming to you for that contest song. Yeah, the first group was good. The second group was gooder. Let's see if we can get it to goodest.
Should be the bestest of the bestest.
Men's grass. After this, women's northern cloth. Women's northern cloth. And Randy Frazier, he wants his judges to be standing by too. G.B. Bender, Jace Martinez, Pearl Soppy, Lamont Cadido, Sophie Teller, Claudia Leroy, Robert York, Ed Noisecat, Courtney Zotai, Matilda Littlehead, Merrick Youngman. We need you to be standing by and being ready to go. All my exes live in Texas. That's it. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. Hey, kind of warming you up for tonight's Friday night, ladies. We're ready to go, Meskwaki Nation. Contest song, take it away. Ah-ha-ha, hey. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? I tell you what, in no place I'd rather be right here at the Pit Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah. Meskwaki Nation, good song, boys. Right on. If there was any time to use the word goodest in a sentence, that was it. Goodest. Oh, yeah. Women's Northern Cloth, come on into the arena. We're going to go to Nakota Nation. And if we need a second song or a second group, Dancing Eagle. Stand by. Lapway, Idaho. Oh, yeah. And everybody's got CDs, tapes. Remember, those of you that are recording around the drum, make sure you throw a dollar bill on the drum, a 5, a 10, or a 20 while they're singing. Be good blessings that way. Old style.
Ruben, while we got time here, I want to take a moment to invite a very special guest. You know, we have a lot of people here attending the Gathering Nation as singers and dancers and so forth. And we've got a very gifted and very talented young man, a proud member of the Navajo Nation. This gentleman over here to my right, that someone asked if we could take a moment. I said, absolutely. Desheva Apache, he's from the Navajo Nation. He's the first Navajo actor from the movie Turquoise Rose, and he's here with us. And he just got back from filming down in Mexico, Real Del Bro, and he played the part Geronimo. Let's give this gentleman a big round of applause right here. You're going to see a lot of him and a lot of upcoming movies. And we want to thank our Navajo brother for joining us here. He's up top there and got a lot of signatures from people that seen those movies. We thank him for joining us here at the Gathering of Nations. Thank you, brother.
Right on. So Adam Beach, we got a real Navajo to play a Navajo this time. Oh, okay. Oh, really? All right. Hey, I didn't expect that much. I'm just kidding, Adam. Don't beat me up. But I did get some response, Vince. You remember he was on Code Talkers?
You know, we usually save it for Saturday. We're going to do a tribal nation check a little later, and the Navajos always dominate this Gathering of Nations. Do we got any Navajos in the house? Let me hear ya. Well, I don't know about the rest of you tribes, but I feel surrounded. Hey, we'll get to that tribal stuff a little later on. All right, Ruben, where are we at, bro?
We're going to come on right here to Nakota Nation for the, how many groups there, Randy? 1? 2 groups. Let me know if you're ready. Is he still counting? Okay. I don't know, Vince. I saw 2 busloads come from the casino filled with some non-Indians. Is there any, hey, I'm not going to say it. We're ready to go, Nakota Nation. Make them proud. A contest song, please. sure you move around, judges. Make sure you move around. Thank you. Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful song for a beautiful style of dance in the women's Northern Cloth. You see, ladies and gentlemen, Northern Cloth, there's a mixture of different style of dancers out here on the floor. We have the Northern Cloth, we have Crow style, we have the applique of the Ho-Chunk, the Menominee, Potawatomi, Kickapoo, Winnebago. I don't want to leave anybody out, but I know that's that applique style. We also have the short fringe of the Northwest as well, and that's all combined in the Northern Cloth. So want to kind of make that note to all the people here.
Say, if I could real quick here, Ruben, scratch everything I said earlier about this women backup thing. Kit checked in with us. Here's what we got. Kit's right behind the announcer stand where the drum registration is, so backup singers, you need to register. It's opening tonight. It'll close at 12 noon tomorrow. So come up here, women backup singers. Must be singing with a drum group to register. Don't have to be in a regular contest. Maximum of 12 groups to register. Register right back here with Kit. Women's backup singers that would like to register in her special, come on up here and see Kit. And it'll close tomorrow at 12 noon. Thank you.
All right, that's our first group. There was two groups, right, Cricket? Second group, come on into the arena. Dancing Eagle, stand by there, Lee, stand by. Yeah. Oh, mercy. I didn't want to say that much about Mr. Adam Beach because I kind of enjoy him as a native actor, you know, different stories. He played Victor. Hey, Victor. Where's your dad? Behave. Are they excused after they dance their contest, Cricket? Adults, after you dance your contest, Cricket and Randy said you are excused. And we're ready to go dancing Eagle Lapway, Idaho. Take it away, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our second group of women's Northern Cloth. $1 million, Barack Obama. That's been turned in up there, lost and found. There's a lot of things up here in the lost and found, ladies and gentlemen. Come and claim them. There's beadwork, shoes, moccasin, somebody's sense of humor. Not that bad. It's not that hot. Is it? It's just right, huh, Randy? Yeah. Randy and Cricket, they went and changed. They said I was teasing them about Target and Walmart clothes, so they went and put on their mall clothes, their Sunday church clothes. Hey. Remember that? Go take those clothes off. Those are your school clothes. Those are your church clothes. Put on your old shoes. All right, come on into the arena. We're going to go right on to the women's Southern Cloth. I'm going to turn the microphone back over to Vince Bile, Bemidji, Minnesota. Take us through the next couple categories, women's Southern Cloth and Northern Fancy. Be standing by.
All right, thank you very much, Ruben. Here we go. Cozad boys, stand by. Brother Larry, Cozad, you got this very special song right here. As soon as we clear this arena right here, judges, once again, you got your scorecards. Come around full circle, man. You need all this space for these beautiful women right here.
Who's next? After Southern, where are we at? We're at Southern Cloth.
We'd like to ask at this time also the men's Northern Fancy. Stand by. What a lineup we got coming at you. Men's Fancy Feather. 90,000 mile an hour, fastest pair of moccasins on the Powwow Trail. They're up next, boys, so don't go far. All right, ladies, as you exit the dancing arena, once again, judges, Cricket, Randy, how we doing? Cricket, Randy, what have we got? Two groups or one group? Two groups, here we go. First song will be Cozad and Buck Wild. Buck Wild Singers from Chinle, Arizona. And the Cozad singers come from Hominy, Oklahoma. And we're going to have two great Southern songs here for these beautiful women, Southern Cloth. All right, Cricket, are we ready? Judges, once again, as you got your scorecards, ladies, it's your song for the evening. Have yourselves a good time, dance hard, but enjoy it. Cozad, whenever you're ready. Albuquerque, warm them up one more time for our first group once again of our beautiful women's Southern Cloth. Group 2, come on around the circle here, girls. And sound man, we need to get you down to Buck Wild. Hit your drum, Buck Wild, right there.
Here, let me waste up some of your time, Vince.
Okay, we're turning it over to Jason Whitehouse, the rovering announcer. Jason, where are you at?
Somewhere in the building. I'm not telling you because I hear tell it drives you nuts when you don't know where I'm at. So I'll keep it a secret for now.
Well, I can't see you, but I definitely can smell you. Hey. All right, whenever you're ready, Jason, here we go.
All right, I'm with Ariane Shika. Right now, she's preparing. She's one of the backup girls for Southern Outlaws, and I hear tell you got an album you're going to start recording coming up this week.
Yep.
Wow. You got a lot to say right there. You're going to be singing with Floyd Silas?
No, Wayne Silas.
Yeah, that's his real name. In case I thought everybody knew that. It's Floyd Silas. Everybody call him Floyd.
Hi, Floyd.
There you go. You got a lot to say, don't you?
Yep.
All right, back to you, Vince.
All right, once again, thank you for checking in with us, Jason. Is that Cyrus or Silas, Jason? No relation to Myrie? Hey. All right, second group, here we go. Southern Cloth, they're in the lineup out here. And our good friends Buck Wild from Chinle, Arizona, stand by. Right after this, we're alerting once again the men's Northern Fancy Feather. Stand by, boys. Men's Northern Fancy. And when we come to the men's Northern Fancy, we'll be calling upon the following singing groups: Cathedral Lake Singers and High Noon. Get some fast songs ready to go, boys. All right. Once again, as we clear the arena here with our beautiful women's Southern Cloth, second group is locked, loaded, and ready to go. Judges, once again, you got your scorecards. The books are still open. Who's going to be your champion for 2009? Cricket. All right. Here we go. Buck Wild, make them dance, boys. Warm them up one more time, and thank you for that song, Buck Wild. All right. Judges, come on in here and step up to the plate, contestants. In the meantime, men's Northern Fancy Feather. We're going to tear it up a little bit. Gentlemen, come on around the circle here and grab your piece of real estate. Once again, first song, Stand By, Cathedral Lakes. If we have to split the group up, high noon. Reuben, what do you think, man? We got a lot of natives here, huh? A lot of Indian people.
Yeah.
How do you know you're really native, though? How do you know if you're native? You know you're native when you can point with your lips like this and get charged with abuse. Hey. You know you're really native when you can slice a piece of bologna in half with a fillet knife. Hey.
Yeah.
You know you're native when you thought a quarter horse was that pony standing in front of Walmart. Hey. You know you're really Indian, though, when you break up with your girlfriend and you say, can we still be cousins? Hey.
Amen.
You know you're native when you're getting married for the third time and you got the same damn set of in-laws. Hey.
Yeah.
But you really know you're native when your dog won't even chase cars down the road anymore because he's getting per cap payments too. Hey. All right, Northern Fancy Feather. Come all the way around the circle, boys. We are going to boot, scoot, and boogie, man. These boys are the heavyweights of Powwow Highway. They're in tip-top shape from head to toe, man. They got the juice, and we're going to bust them loose and turn them loose, so stand by. Once again, we want to leave it up to the drums, go with a straight song. We get something about 90,000 miles an hour because these gentlemen normally go 2, 3, 4, 5 songs, but tonight, one song only, okay? How we doing, cricket? One group, one song, or what have we got, brother? All right. Northern style right here. We'll be coming to the southern style a little later on. Everybody grab a seat. You young boys and girls, don't be running around out there. I'd hate to see you accidentally get kicked in the face. Don't play in the middle of the arena. Go play outside in the parking lot. Hey, nah, we joke. All right, cricket says we're ready, so Cathedral Lake, make them dance, boys. Put one on them. Here we go. Albuquerque, how about a round of applause? Hold up, Fancy Feather. Hey, let me hear all you beautiful people. You want to see these guys go one more time? Let me hear ya. Do you really want to see them go one more time? Well, then come back tomorrow. I joke. Hold up. High Noon Boys, stand by from Hobbema, Alberta. We are going to bust loose. You crowd, you're just too good, man. We're going to give them another one here, and this one is going to cook. Trust me. Right after this song, gentlemen, we'll ask you to step up to the plate. And at this time, also, we'd like to alert our beautiful women's Southern Buckskin standby, men's Northern Traditional, and women's Jingle. When we finish up our remaining adult categories, we have the final tonight, which is our old-style women's fancy shawl. And that is going to be a doozy. All right, Cricket, how we doing, Randy? Judges, once again. All right, these gentlemen don't need a breather. They don't need a break. So, Albuquerque, you asked for it. High Noon, whenever you're ready. How about it, Albuquerque? Give it up one more time. Thank you, High Noon Singers from Hobbema, Alberta. All right, gentlemen, step up to the plate. Judges, make that walk. And at this time, I'm going to turn the mic back over to my good friend Ruben as he'll take us through our next coming dance category. So stand by.
Right on, Vince. Ahoo, ahoo, Vince. Wild Band of Comanches. We're coming on over there. I believe we need the singing judges over there. Is that right? Or they've been judged already? Is that right, Courtney? All right. Singing judges. Courtney, your holders, singing judges, where are they at? Do I have a list up here? If Courtney asked you to judge at the Southern Drums, come on down to Wild Band of Comanches. Yeah. You know, a while ago, a good brother of mine over here, Wild Band of Comanches, Chad, he was up there throwing T-shirts around. And then he ran out of T-shirts, and sure enough, that lonely single white woman up there was really asking for his T-shirt. He's still wearing it, though. Did you give it? He threw his room key instead.
Ruben, are you sure that was his T-shirt she wanted or that sexy belly button? Hey.
Oh, behave. First song, Wild Band of Comanches. We need the singing judges there. And then stand by Southern Outlaws if we need a second group or a second song. One group, one song. Okay, Randy, so we're going to go one group, one song. In the meanwhile, we also need the men's Northern Traditional start getting ready, boys. And as soon as I get the high sign here, we're going to come on down and take a little trip down to Lawton, Oklahoma, y'all. Heights. That's my heights. All right, they're instructing the mic men. Somebody finally said something. These microphone men, they're kind of rookies. They're sticking that mic right in the front of their faces. Some of them are getting shy. Wild Band of Comanches, take it away. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our women's Southern buckskin dancers here at Gathering of Nations. Wild Band of Comanches, good song there, boys, and I correct here, it says Fletcher, Oklahoma. Is that right? Fletcher. All right. We only had one group in the Southern buckskin, so we're going to go right into the men's Northern Traditional. So stand by, boys. Singing for you, we're going to move on down to War Scout, West Valley, Utah, Saskatchewan. Randy, you got CDs over there, eh? Randy's got CDs.
Sports, concerts, art exhibits, powwows, conferences, workshops, gourd dances, and more. Find events in your area at www.nativegatherings.com.
Tribal songs, Randy, are Christmas songs. Hey.
Randy's also got magic shows. They said he'll take him to any powwow.
Say also, Ruben, we want to thank all you women backup singers. You came up. We have all 12 groups registered that checked in with Kit. So women do listen when you're told, huh? It's the men that don't listen. We want to thank all you women backup singers for coming up here. We'll start that contest tomorrow right after grand entry. And also, For all of us that will be back here tomorrow, I want to extend a special invite to any veterans that we have here with us. We have something taking special prior to grand entry that's going to involve a presentation of an Eagle staff. And we're asking for the veterans that are here with us to come down about 11:45 and help us out. We'd appreciate it.
All native space
Right on.
online. MyTribalSpace.com. Connect with friends, join online groups, post blogs, and upload photos. Create your profile today on www.mytribalspace.com.
Smoky Town. All right, it's good to see Myron over there coming all the way down from Wisconsin. Ahoo. And Sacred Path. You guys will have the third group. So we'll send a war scout from Smoky Town down the Sacred Path. Kind of warming up a little bit. Kind of warm it up. So, gathering of nations, get your bestest, goodest war scout from Smoky Town and send him down the Sacred Path. All right, we got 3 groups, boys. Remember the women's old style fancy midnight special tonight. And as we're dancing here, we're asking all of the men's northern traditional to come on down from all over Indian country, United States and Canada. George Cricket Shield says we are ready to rock and roll. We're going to move on over to West Valley, Utah, Saskatchewan. Randy Paskaman, War Scout. Take it away, boys. Nagamuk. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Our first group here in the men's northern traditional champions of champions. Second group, come on in, boys. Second group, come on in. Stand by, Smoky Town. Good dancing, boys. Good dancing. Remember, there's an old-style men's grass dance, and somebody was asking about that tonight. That's going to be tomorrow, being sponsored by the head man dancer, Adam Nordwall. Second group, men's northern tradish, Smoketown. Uh-huh. And then Gourd dance tomorrow, too, huh, Sam? What time's Gourd dance? 5 o'clock, Gourd dance tomorrow, they said. Southern Straight. Ooh, Southern Straight's not for a while. We got women's jingle after this, then Southern Straight. Randy? Just a reminder, tomorrow's grand entry be here right at noon as we're going to start things off. The same drum groups that are singing tonight will be singing tomorrow afternoon. All right, boys, shake hands. The first group is done and judged, and you are excused. They said Powwow Alley's closing at about midnight, so if you find some Tim Hortons coffee, bring it up to the MC stand. Those of you who might have noticed the head Northern dance judge, Samuel Begay IV's new haircut here. He got it fixed and cut, trimmed for Gathering a Nation. And that's what it says on the back of his head, GON 2009. So Randy and George, Cricket, you guys got to do that tomorrow. Smoky Town, take it away, Myron. Sing it loud, sing it good. think of that, ladies and gentlemen? The second group of men's Northern Traditional right here. Oh, yeah. Good dancing, boys. Good dancing. Come on in here. Make sure your number is visible. Third group, come on in, boys. We're going to go down to Sacred Path. Sacred Path. Just sing a good contest one. Not a sacred one. All right, boys. Right after this, we're going to turn it back over to Vince, and he's going to take us through the women's jingle and the men's Southern Straight. Be standing by. Three groups, men's Northern Tradition. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots. Ruined your black tie fair. That's it. Yeah. You know the words. And if you're sitting by your honey, go ahead and lean over and give her a smooch. Ah, it's all right. Friday night. And if you don't have one, then just borrow one. It only hurts for a little while. Uncle Jim Claremont. That right, Hoke? Where's Hoke at? I like to use that one. Ain't that right, Hoke? You don't have one, borrow. It just hurts for a little while. And Andre Picard's in the house, too. I saw him a while ago. Where you at, Andre? There he is. You're looking sexy tonight. Yeah, that's him. Mr. Sexy. I saw him over there. I said, Andre, I'm going to give you a shout out tonight. When you let your hair down by the campfire. Something like that. Yeah. Ahoo. I don't want to mess it up because it's kind of a cool song. All right, third group of men's Northern Tradition. Come on in, Sacred Path. Sing your bestest, goodest Friday night song because these boys want to dance. And these boys want to get down. Daryl Abrahamson wants to say thank you to all my drum judges. Aho, he said. Yeah, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. We're ready to go, Sacred Path. Sing it good. Yeah. Becha. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Our third group, Men's Northern Tradition. Oh, yeah. These boys come to dance this weekend. Yep, business. After they're done contesting, then they'll talk again. Not that bad. Yep. What do you think, Vince? Got some mean warriors here. This is what George Armstrong Custer had a view. If he had a view, this is what it looked like. All these warriors looking at one guy. What do you say, Vince Bemidji?
What do we got? Women next or what? We got one more group? Jingle. That's the third group there.
I think with these three groups, we're ready to invade Pakistan and show them how it should have been done the first time. Hey. All right, women's jingle, come on out, ladies. We are going to have quite a group. First song will be Plains Ojibwe. Stand by. Women's jingle, come on down. We're winding it down with our remaining dance categories here. We're going to cut loose with our women's jingle. Men's Southern Straight, stand by. Women's Fancy and Men's Southern Fancy. That'll be a wrap. And once again, we remind our Women's Fancy shawl, or all you women dancers, we got Old School coming at you with Women's Fancy. And Derek Matthews will be taking us through that, and that'll wrap things up for the evening. All right, here we go in the final call, Women's Jingle. Hurry, hurry, hurry on over here. We got some great songs coming at you here. As we excuse this third and final group with our men's traditional here, Randy and Cricket, have a look-see, man, and see what we got going on. Women's Jingle, Plains Ojibwe, stand by. And who's our second northern drum? Bullchild, stand by. And Native Boys. Sound man, listen up. That's the rotation of our singing groups here. Randy, what have we got? Three groups? Okay, I got three of them. Hey. Three groups coming at you. We are so represented here with our beautiful Women's Jingle. Group number one, once again, Plains Ojibwe. Group number two, Bullchild. And group number three, Native Boys. We'll stay with straight songs tonight, boys. We'll get the chains up tomorrow. Judges, once again, grab your scorecards, make that walk, take it all the way around the circle. We got a lot of viewers here. I want to thank PowWows.com. Paul is up there all the way from South Carolina. Man, we've got people on an international level from overseas. Some of our military boys and women are checking in, checking out the powwow. How about we give a shout to our veterans that are currently overseas in Iraq and Afghanistan. They have not forgot about us. They have been in this circle. They've sang these songs and they have danced. We can never say enough, and if you hear us, you proud men and women, we say thank you and checking in. We really appreciate it. What a wonderful gesture with technology. We can honor our warriors. All right, Cricket, are we ready? Ladies, here's your final song for our Friday evening session. Dance hard, have yourselves a good time, and Plains Ojibwe from Long Plains, Manitoba. Aho, Nagamuk. ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for group number 1? And once again, we thank you, Plains Ojibwe. All right, judges, you know what to do. Come on up here, make that walk. And group number 2, come around the circle, girls. And sound man, we need you on over to Bull Child. You know, both myself here and Ruben, man, we are staunch sports fans. Let's see what we got going on here, Ruben. Do we have any Lobos in the house? Pitiful, sick. Do we have any Oklahoma Sooners in the house? Do we have any Texas Longhorns in the house? Well, go home. Hey. All
we
right.
have any Cornhuskers in the house? They're over there. Kansas Jayhawks in the house?
Watch this. We got any proud purple eater Minnesota Vikings in the house? Do we have any green funny cheesehead Packer fans in the house? Well, you can't have your cheese and eat it too. Hey. All right, group number 2's out there. Stand by. Man, I don't know. It's kind of an even deal, huh?
Got one more, Vince. Got one more. Do we have any Haskell Indian Nations University Fighting Indians in the house? Yeah.
All right, once again, as we show this beautiful, kind handshake here on our professional Indian women, they show us the way right here. As our group number 1 exits the arena once again, group number 2, come around the full circle, girls. And once again, we'll be kicking it on over to the Bull Child Singer standby from Gallup, New Mexico. And also for our 3rd group, we kick it on down the ladder to Native Boys from Chinle, Arizona. Right after we finish up with our women jingle here, we'd like to alert at this time to ask our men's Southern Straight standby. Men's Southern Straight, along with the Southern dance judges. You know who you are, boys. Cricket, how we doing? All right, let's bust it loose, girls. Group number 2, Bull Child.
Hey!
Albuquerque, warm them up one more time for our second group of jinglers here. In the meantime, group number 3, come on out, girls.
Vince.
Jason, you still with us?
Oh, yeah.
All
I'm still
right.
roving around. This is a where are they now moment. Back in 1983, Miss Indian World, Lillian Sparks. Where is she now?
Well, a lot has happened since '83. I was only 7 then. I was Miss Indian World 9 years ago. But currently, I'm the executive director of the National Indian Education Association in Washington, D.C. I see we have some members here. We do a lot of work on education policy. We have our 40th annual convention coming up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, October 22nd through the 25th. I welcome everyone to come out. Please share your best practices, what's going on in your schools, what's going on in your tribal colleges, and let us know how we can serve you better in Washington, D.C. with regards to education advocacy.
When will that be in Milwaukee?
It'll be October 22nd to the 25th. You can find all the information on our website, www.niea.org.
And there you go. Where are they now? Back from 1968. Lillian Sparks.
Thank you very much, Jason. And Lillian, it's good to hear from you, former Miss Indian World. All right, once again, group 3 is all the way around the circle here. Right after this, once again, we're going to be kicking it down here to the men's Southern Straight. Native boys from Chinle, Arizona, stand by. I know they're going to have a good one for our beautiful women jingle dress. This will be our third and final group. Want to remind everybody the doors open here tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock sharp, and we got some top Native performers taking place right before grand entry. Once again, about 15 minutes before grand entry, we're going to have a special presentation of an Eagle staff that is going to be presented to a tribe that's here with us. We're asking veterans that are here with us to come down tomorrow morning, if you'd be so kind, gentlemen. This will be a very special presentation, and we're inviting veterans that are here with us. But once again, that's going to be about 11:45 tomorrow, and we got quite a lineup tomorrow on stage 49. And if you're here in the morning, we're going to hear some great Native performers here, kind of put us in the powwow swing right before we get going. Isn't that right, Cricket? All right, here's group number 3. We are ready. So, Native boys, Chinle, Arizona. Here we go. How about a round of applause one more time? And once again, thank you, Native Boys, for that beautiful song. Man, we could hear the jingles on that song. At this time, Southern Straight Boys, come on down. Get full circle. Courtney, where we at? Singing judges, you need to check in with Courtney Yahala over there with Southern Outlaws. You got the first song, boys. We'll see what kind of group we got. If we need a second song, we come over to Brother Ralph Zotai and the Zotai Singers. Zotai Singers, man, that is a great CD tape, Ralph. I listened to it after you gave this to me last Friday. Check in with Zotai Singers. They've got a great song entitled It's a Good Day to Dance. Zotai Singers also have their latest CD recording. Southern Straight Boys right here. This is our other Southern traditional dance style. We're going to have a look-see here. We'll take it back to Randy and Cricket here. It looks like we might have two groups. We don't know. We'll stick with straight songs as you'll get the trot, change-up songs tomorrow. So once again, Southern Outlaws, you got that first song, and Zotai, stand by. They said everything's closing up top. Is that right, Ruben, at 12 midnight? Does that mean the food vendors, the stage, the crafts?
But if anybody of the singers want to earn any extra bonus points, bring Vince and I into Taco. See if we can slide in some bonus points. Is that right, Vince?
Heck with the taco. I'm still hooking for that Tim Hortons coffee. Jeez. We're not coming back as announcers unless we get a bun over here tomorrow, a bun coffee pot, Tim Hortons coffee. I want a CD-ROM. Hey, got it going on over here. All right. All right. First group, Southern Outlaws and Zotai. Stand by. Courtney's finishing it out, his singing contest with the Southern Drum Judges. And you gentlemen, we thank you for stepping up to the plate to help us out here in both the singing and the dancing portion right here. When we finish up with the Southern Straight Boys, we're going to turn it back to Ruben. So stand by, women's fancy shawl and men's Southern fancy. Should be a doozy, man. All right, final call. Here we go. Southern Straight, Randy, Cricket, have a look. What have we got? Two groups. All right, Southern Outlaws, you got the first song once again, and Zotai. Second song, group number 2. We'll stay with straight songs. Sound man over there in the corner, brother. Right over there was Zotai. You know what, Ruben? These mic guys are kind of getting the kinks worked out, man. I think we're going to have them snapped in. So, sound man, don't have new guys tomorrow. Keep these guys. Yeah, that makes sense. They've been all over the place, back and forth. They're getting to know all these drums, man. All right. How we doing, Cricket? Randy? Gentlemen, group number 1, have yourselves a good time, and we kick it on over here to Southern Outlaws. Albuquerque, warm up your hands right here for the Southern Straight Boys in the house. Southern Outlaws. Thank you, gentlemen. Southern Straight Boys telling us the beautiful story of the Red Wolf right here. This great dance and the origin of these songs, let me tell you. And now we'd like to get our second group around the circle, and Zotai singers stand by. Zotai. Right after we finish up with our second group of men's Southern Straight, once again, women's Fancy stand by and men's Southern Fancy. We got two more categories, so bear with us here. Once again, as we finish up our last contest category, men's Southern Fancy, we're asking all of the women that are going to participate in that women's fancy shawl old school stand by. And that will wrap us up for this beautiful Friday evening session. We look forward to seeing you all back here tomorrow. And if this is your first time or when you go back home, if you live in the area, bring back a neighbor, bring back a friend, bring back somebody special that maybe has never attended a celebration such as this. We have a great agenda here tomorrow to pick things back up with our juniors, teens, and our golden age and so forth, along with some of those dance specials. And don't forget, a special presentation tomorrow involves our traditional First Nation flag and eagle staff tomorrow, right before grand entry. And all the veterans that are here with us, we're asking you to be here if you could about 11:45 to help us out with that ceremony and that special presentation. And that's how we do it once again, as group number one shows us the way with that great handshake. All right, judges, once again, get your scorecards, make that walk, stand by, as we'll be calling for Zotai here momentarily. Cricket, Randy, how we doing? Judges, once again, you can move around during this song wherever you get your best shot. All right, Zotai singers, here we go.
Hey,
How about it, Albuquerque, one more time, and thank you, Zotai. All right, Southern Straight, step up to the plate, boys. Judges, come on over here and make this walk. And now at this time, I'm going to turn the mic over to my good friend Ruben as he'll take us through our last two remaining dance categories. And we want to remind you women, fancy shawl that are in the old style, coming to you live right after this. All right, Ruben.
Yeah, ahoo, Vince. I'm sitting here by a roving MC. Those of you that are kind of confused, you've never been here before, and all of a sudden you hear a voice in the darkness. You hear a voice coming from somewhere. It's this guy
God.
right here.
It is
Jason
the voice of God.
Whitehorse. But that's what they said last night. It's White House, but they
Either
call
or.
him Whitehorse.
I'll come a running for dinner. Call me either way. I'm just going to let everybody know, if you're still hungry, there's still some food out there. So they're starting to shut things down. If you're looking hungry and you need a taco, Hale has the tacos. So take a run out there to Hale's, get yourself some food. Look like PowWows is still open, Garcia's. There's still a few still open. So if you're hungry, you better hurry up, make it quick. Back to you, Ruben.
Ahoo. All right. Women's Fancy, come on into the arena. Women's Fancy Shaw. We're going to move to the first song, Nanin Anong. Nanin Anong. Did I say that right, boys? Where are you at? Nanin Anong, 5-star. Nanin Anong. Na 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 na. Hey. Be the ball. Na 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 na. Hey, earlier Vince and I was calling for Tim Hortons coffee, but actually I'll settle for some good camp stove coffee. If anybody's camping here and you're cooking coffee with a blue pot with the little white speckles on it, you know what I'm talking about, the old style. Bring a cup of that cowboy coffee up. That'll wake us up.
I don't know about you, man. I'm past coffee. I'm in a Kahlua now. Hey.
Women's Fancy. Come on in, make a big circle. We're going to see how many groups we have. So these guys over here, what is that, Randy? 2 groups. 2 groups. Sun Eagle, you'll have the second contest song. All right. Men's Southern Fancy, you guys will finish out our contest dancing this evening time, so stand by, boys. All right. Ananin Anong. You'll have the first contest song. Stand by, boys.
Here, listen. Tell them. You want them to sing fancy, these guys.
You want these guys to sing second song? Well, Band of Comanche, stand by for Men's Southern Fancy. So stand by, boys. Our head Southern judge. We're ready to go. Anong, 5-star. Take it away, boys. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? The judges are going to give these ladies one more song. We're going to come on over here to our invited drum from Tama, Iowa, Meskwaki Nation. Stand by, boys. All right, ladies, you got another song coming. You got 30 seconds. Get a drink of water. There has been an announcement at Tiny Tots. Holy smokes, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Hortons coffee has arrived. No, it ain't. She's a camper out in the parking lot, and she's been cooking. Ah, thank you very much for the coffee. Thank you. Is it Singer's Choice, Cricket? Singer's Choice. Singer's Choice, Quinn. Lydell. Jay. Buzz. Whoever's chiefing this weekend. All right, second group, be standing by. We're going to go with 2 songs for that first group like that in a good way. All right, Meskwaki Nation. Sing it loud, sing it good. Put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the first group of Women's Fancy here. Friday night gathering of nations. Thank you, Meskwaki Nation. Good song, boys. Good singing. Second group, ladies, come on into the arena. Second group of Women's Fancy. Oh, yeah. Men's Southern Fancy, be standing by. Women's Old Style Fancy, be standing by. We're going to go on over here to Sun Eagle for this contest song. Sun Eagle. Delwyn Keyswood at the helm. Oh, yeah. Or is it supposed to be, oh, yeah. Sun Eagle, stand by. I got some coffee back in me. Where? Yeah. All right, ladies, make sure your number's visible. Make sure they can see your number. It's not crinkled up, not covered. Randy says you're all done. First group, shake hands. You are excused. Those of you that are going to be taking part in the Old Style Fancy, that's coming up right after the midnight special tonight. Derek Matthews is going to be emceeing the midnight special, taking us through that, so be standing by. Remember, grand entry tomorrow's at high noon. Noon. All right, Sun Eagle, stand by. We're going to come to you for that contest song. We're ready to rock. Sun Eagle. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Come on over here and line up, ladies. Line up. Unless we're going to a second song. No? Just one? Okay. Luke Okaney. Luke, can you come on up, speaker stand, brother? Come on up. And Ted Noon. Ted, can you come on up, speaker stand? And Lydell Bear, come on up, Lydell. Ted Noon and Luke Okaney and Lydell. Southern Fancy, come on in, boys. Come on in. Come on in. These are like racehorses here, kind of rattling around. Yeah. Except we got one donkey out there. Which one's the donkey? I'm just kidding. But he's a fast donkey. Donkey. All right, ladies, this is your judging is done, ladies. You may be excused unless you're dancing in the women's old style fancy. And we've called upon these three gentlemen here, these three lead singers, High Noon, Horse Hill, and Meskwaki Nation, and they will be singing for the midnight special tonight. Lillian Sparks, Jennifer Youngbear, Fawn Wood, and Becky Taylor be standing by as well. And Kim Kardashian, you be standing by. You are judging tonight. Two groups. First song, Wild Band of Comanches. The second song, Where are we going, Courtney? I forgot. Kozad, Larry. Coming over there to you, brother. Get ag. It's good to see Larry over there with the boys. It's good to see Kiowa. Ahoo. It's good like that there, nephew. Masegi. Ah, all right. First group, you guys got Wild Band of Comanches. Don't get too wild, though, boys. It's only Friday night. Yeah. And Kozad, Wild Band of Kozads. Well, just one, Larry. Yeah. All right. Ready to go, Wild Band Comanches. Let them have it. Here we go, boys. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. Are you guys cheering for the dancers or the singers? Good song, boys. Good song there, Anthony. Ahoo. Tivisi Chad. Yeah. That's the one. Good song there. Second group, come on into the arena. Larry, we're going to come to you for that song there, brother. Kozad, sing one for the new school. I'm not saying old school no more this weekend. Let's sing one for the new school. Yeah. And that's spelled S-K-O-O. Yeah, new school. Real cool. All right, we got some more horses in this group too. You can see them running around, yeah. No gildings. There's been a change up in the midnight special tonight. We're going to see Derek Matthews, Southern Fancy. Yeah. We're going to do it like 1970. Just put bells around his jeans. Dirty cape over him and get out there, Derek. That's the way I used to do it. No roach, no bustles. Just a couple dirty aprons and a dirty cape and bells. Yeah. Lillian Sparks, South Dakota. Jennifer Youngbear, North Dakota. Fawnwood, Alberta. Oh, you just keep going northern there. See that? That's South Dakota, North Dakota, Alberta. And Becky Taylor is from the North Pole. Anyway, we need those judges to be standing by. And Kim Kardashian, also number 5, be standing by, yeah. Kozad, what you got, Larry? Sing one
for the Kiowa Nation. Yeah, Here we go, here we go, here we go. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear you. Man. Oh, yeah. Good song, Cozad. You know, ladies and gentlemen, that's the type of song, that is the song that you're usually listening to on the way home from gathering or the way to gathering. And you're keeping beat on your dashboard of your car or your truck or your Indian van. You're singing along. Am I right or am I right? Hey, oh, hey, and you're drumming, you're singing, yeah. And you wish you were sitting with Larry over there at the drum. Good song, Larry. That was the one. Made these dancers like it. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? These dancers here dancing to Cozad on a Friday night. Some of their favorite songs in the songbook. Oh. Their judging is judging. Judging is judge. What do you think? Exhibition? Exhibition? Aho! All Southern Fancy back into the arena. All the dancers back in the arena. Where are we going to go to the song? Southern Outlaws. You guys have got a good song there, boys? Southern Outlaws, get a good one ready. Kind of like the last two you just heard. Something with a little bit of pep, a little bit for the step. Ah, don't ruin my rep. Yep. All right, Southern Outlaws, get a good exhibition song ready for these boys because they want to cook and they want to cruise. Southern Fancy, all Southern Fancy, come back into the arena. We want an exhibition, and all these good people here tonight stayed all night to watch some good fancy dancing, so we're going to move on over here to Southern Outlaws. Anytime you're ready, brother, take it away, Southern Fancy. Whatcha?
Whatcha? Yeah. Yeah. Washte. Washte. Najuni yat. Piva. That's what you say. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude all of our dance categories for a Friday night session. And we're going to excuse all the drum groups tonight, except for Horse Hill, High Noon, Meskwaki Nation. We need you to set up here tomorrow morning. Southern Outlaws, stand by. And I believe we're going to be utilizing the Southern Outlaws to take out our Eagle staff after the midnight special. So Southern Outlaws, stand by. 2 and 4, yeah. Not right now, though. I think after the special, eh? Is that right, Randy? We're going to take out the Eagle staff after the special? Okay, okay. Meskwaki Nation, stand by. High Noon, stand by. And Horse Hill. Luke. Boys, ahoo. Want to bring them over here?
Yeah, let's bring them in close. No, they can stay where they're at. They're there, so that's good.
Horse Hill, High Noon, are you guys okay where you're at, or you guys want to move up in the front here? It's up to you. You guys okay there? You guys okay, Ted? Okay. What's that? Yeah. You got 5 minutes to get the bathroom? Okay. We're going to start at 12?
No, we're going to start right now.
Yeah, the boss says
we're going to
now.
start right now.
The boss says now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over here to Mr. Derek Matthews. And those of you that don't know Derek, he's the gentleman sitting right here. He's the man that pays the bills. So, yeah. So anyway, we're going to turn the microphone over here. He's going to take us through the midnight special, the women's old style. It's not OLD, it's OL apostrophe, old style.
All right, here we go. Let's see, it looks like Melanie's got all of her judges. Looks good. Calling all the dancers out. Shawl dancers, old style, fancy, shawl, come on out wherever you are. Lydell, not you. First song is going to go to Meskwaki Singers. And remember, ladies, the winner goes on a real good vacation. I believe you're headed to Las Vegas. Sunday morning, bright and early. Melanie will have your ticket ready to go. Meskwaki will have the first song, High Noon. Horsetail, stand by. Horse Hill. Horse Hill. Horse Hill.
That's Horse Hill, Derek. Chasing Tail will be set up tomorrow. Hey.
All right, we need everybody else to kind of back up, clear the arena so we can really see where the dancers are. Kind of back up a little bit. Actually, all the dancers, step in just a step in. Everybody's packing up behind you so we can see where you are. We get an idea if we're going to run them all at one time or break them into two groups or, two groups. Two groups. Back in the day, old style was new style. Tiny Tots will be dancing tomorrow right after grand entry. Okay, group 1 is in the arena. As soon as I get the word, we'll be ready to go. Melanie, Cricket, how are we doing? Ready to go, Meskwaki Singers. The contest is on. Okay, song number 1, High Noon. I think Melanie's calling for a foot slide on this one. So get a foot slide ready. Walk around. Here comes the water people. The water people. Once again, the winner blast off out of Albuquerque bright and early Sunday morning for a few days in Las Vegas. The temperature is going to be 199 degrees. So be ready for the pool. As soon as I find out if we're ready to go. Hold on. Whoa. Are we ready? As soon as Jason gets over here. High Noon, take it away. Okay, I think they're going to have you line up. Oh, face the other way. They want you to face the other way. And we're going to pick a few people here, and we're going to dance around again. And the finalist will all go to lunch tomorrow. So you won't need to dress for grand entry. We'll have your numbers. Don't be late, okay? 2 o'clock tomorrow on the corner at the ticket window, northeast corner of the arena, big limo taking you to big barbecue dinner. Don't be late, okay? Because it'll take off without you. So be there or be square. Horsetail, stand by. Meskwaki, stand by. Or Horse Hill. I don't know why I keep saying horse tail. Horse Hill. This will be a straight song when we get to it. They're still picking, still picking. that it? Nope. Okay, we still have another group, right? Group 2, thank you, ladies. Well, I think we've picked all from this group, so group 2, come on into the arena. And group 1 can take a little break. Not too long, and don't drink too much water. Group 2 is in there and ready to go. Horse Hill, you'll have that first song. Meskwaki, you'll have the second song. Meskwaki, you'll have that foot slide. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Looks like it. Horse Hill, take it away. Walk around, one more song coming. Stand by, Meskwaki Nation. And here comes the Meskwaki Nation Fan Club. They all got Meskwaki bobbleheads. Are we ready to go? As soon as all the fan club gets over there. Okay, Meskwaki Nation contest.
Hey,
Okay, on the line, line up backwards, or not backwards, but just face the other way. By the way, Powwow Alley is closed. It's closed until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. High noon, stand by. Horse Hill, stand by. High noon, you'll have the straight song. Horse Hill, stand by. Don't forget the finalists, when we get down to it. We'll go to a big barbecue dinner and a great big limo tomorrow. Don't be late, 2 o'clock, northeast corner. And the winner, the absolute winner, will go to Las Vegas. All right. We're ready. Thank you. We've picked the finals, or this group. No. Stay there. They're not done yet. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, we have done it. Thank you. They have picked this group. And we're going to call the two groups that were selected back into the arena. Back into the middle. High noon, stand by. You're going to have a straight song. Horse Hill, stand by with a foot slide. Hurry, hurry, hurry. As soon as I get the word, we'll be ready to go. Oh, those two are tied up over there. We're ready to go. High noon, you got it. Okay, line up one more time. Line up. And the judges are going to pick one this time. One. And from this group, these that are picked, this will be the ones that go to dinner. Is that right? You're going to pick 10, so right now it'll be one. Oh, okay. They're going to pick two. So this is not our group yet. Okay, here's one. There's another one. Hurry, judges, hurry. Okay. And Judge Lillian goes out there. That's a new TV show, by the way. Judge Lillian. Okay. And here goes Jennifer. And who's next? Hurry, hurry. Okay. And here goes Rebecca. Horse Hill, you're going to have a double beat. Straight, I'm sorry. Double beat. Let's get it together here. Horse Hill, double beat. Stand by. And High Noon, stand by with a straight song. I'm sorry, Meskwaki, you're going to get it, not High Noon. Eesh, so many directions. Okay, Judge Lillian. That's it. We got them. Thank you. This is the marathon of old style. All right. Okay, take your places. Hurry, hurry. Places, places. Places, places, places. Here comes the water. Here comes something yellow in a bottle. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Horse Hill, stand by. Water, folks, you gotta go. Horse Hill, take it away. Okay, I think they want to put you back on the line one more time. Remember, from this group, those will be the finalists, and all of you will be headed to the barbecue dinner. And I think they're picking one this time. And the absolute winner is headed to Las Vegas. And you can take a friend. It's a trip for two. Hurry. Hurry. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Are we done? Nope. We are. We are done. That's it. Okay. All right. One more round of handshakes. Hugs this time, anybody? No, I ain't into hugging right now. Okay, take your place. These finalists are going to lunch tomorrow. Don't forget, 2 o'clock, northeast corner, the ticket window out here, big limo. These 5 out here. If you're late, the limo leaves without you. You don't need to make grand entry. Just get ready to eat lots of the best barbecue in Albuquerque. One song, and that's going to Meskwaki Nation, and you're going to have a foot slide, I believe. Is that right? Foot slide right here. Straight, straight, they say. We're ready to go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Okay. This is the last time you need to line up. Which way you want them to face? The other way. Again, face the other way. The judges are going to confer. Don't forget, 2 o'clock out there, big lunch barbecue for all of you. Yep, they're deciding. What about you? Get over there. You don't want to? Aw. Okay, they're talking about it. All right, they're still talking about it. Don't forget, Sunday morning, you'll head out to Las Vegas. Melanie will have all the details. Okay, and Jennifer Youngbear has taken herself out because she had a relative in the finals. Okay. She never judged that. Okay. All right. Never picked her. So this group has made a decision. We're going to start with the third place consolation on this one. Third place consolation. Rebecca is headed out there. Third place consolation. Okay. All right. Okay. Next will be second place consolation. Consolation. They're still talking about it. Okay. 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 Second constellation right there. All right, and here we go. The winner. Coming up with the winner. Those three are nervous. Knees are knocking. Shoulders are shaking. Hands are shaking. There's sweaty palms. Oh, no. Here we go. Going out there for the winner. Which one will it be? Here's the winner. All right. Okay. Now remember, all five are headed off to Las Vegas. I'm not Las Vegas. You're headed to lunch. Yeah. Headed to lunch. And the winner is on their way to Las Vegas. We're going to take out the flag right soon here, Meskwaki. And what we want to do is we want to take a picture of the three. And we need some names. Lauren Frank is our winner. Second place was Irene Oakes, and third was Barbara Whitehead O'Rourke. Okay. All right, we're gonna get a picture here before we take out the flag. So out there on the line, and I got this big gun up here. I'm gonna blast away. So I want all three out there. Stand by. Meskwaki, we kind of wanted you to take it out. Well, that's okay. We'll go over to High Noon. You're still there? Can you take it out? Oh. Who's that we got there? Southern Outlaws. Bad Boys. Okay, the three on the line, please. Three. I want one picture real quick. Hey, Melanie, line them up for a photograph. Hurry. Out there, we're going to take a picture. Face me. Everybody get out of the way so I can get this shot real good. Okay, we got the picture, and we will forever remember you. Southern Outlaws, are you ready? Let's do it. Let's take out the flag. Everybody would like to dance out with the flag. You're invited to do so. Our head man, our head lady, our head dancers, young man, young lady, if you're still here. Okay, here we go. Taking out the flag. Thank you very much. Don't forget, grand entries at noon tomorrow. Drum roll call about 15 minutes before that. And we'll see you later. Good night, good night, good night. The lights are going off, so hurry, hurry, hurry.